Hello, hello, YouTube. Today we continue with Yakuza 5. I kind of remember what we left off on. We're with the baseball guy. What's his name? Oh, I don't even remember his name now. Um, but we're with that baseball guy, and he's now being paid by Daigo. Which totally, we did, you totally couldn't tell it was Daigo because it's totally not him wearing a suit and the hat, with the same haircut, just wearing a medical mask. Totally couldn't tell that it's Daigo. It's not Daigo. I mean, such a good, very good way of hiding who he is. Okay. Anyways, Daigo, not Daigo. It's Daigo. Is now paying the one baseball guy, Taichi. Is it? No, not Taichi. Taichi's the one guy. That's Kiryu's fake name. It's Kiryu's fake name. Fuck. Why can't I remember this guy's name? Anyways, we'll get in there and we'll see his name, okay? We'll remember it. Um, we'll remember it. It's been a couple weeks, okay? It's been a long time. So we gotta push forward in the story. But so he's needs to now. We got free roam with him, which we have so many sub stories we get to do now. They're all on the map. We haven't touched a single sub story, so we have a lot of sub stories to do today. We have we have so much. We have probably so much baseball game to play because it kind of is making us do that mini game a lot. So lots of baseball. Um, Lots of sub stories. I'm kind of excited. I don't know if you're all as excited as me, but I'm kind of excited. Hey, you wanna come up? Come here. Okay, do you wanna try jumping into my lap? Come here. Come on. Look at him turn his butt to me. This is his way of being like, sorry, breathed in wrong. It's his way of
Hello.
trying to get me to pick him up. Hi, Adam. Welcome in. Oh, sorry. Blech. We're trying to get Kitty up here. Oh, look at him. Doesn't he look perfect? You're gonna sub? Thank you. We're gonna be playing Yakuza 5 today, but we gotta get some pre-game kitty cuddles in with this guy right here, Aristotle. Aristotle here is a perfect cat. All cats are perfect, but he's also perfect. Um, he is 18 pounds fluff and love. Um, he is like one of the best fur babies out there. Honestly, aren't you? You just want to be held and hugged and all the loves. I think that's all he wants all the time is to be held, to be loved, to have attention. He loves attention. Here, he knows what this is. Charming's coming. Hey, Charming. There you go. One more for you. Here, I'll hold my palm out like this. It's in my hand right there. One more for you. Last one for Charming. He's stepping on my keyboard. Did you get the music started? Okay. No more. No more. Quit stepping on my keyboard. Rude. We got Charming over there now. Oh. I have the camera now where it turns off when I'm not on the scene, but that's because that camera is constantly like doing funky things by disconnecting to where I have to like turn it off and turn it back on anyways. So, hello, Pooh. Was it Pooha? Milani? Welcome in. We're getting some kitty cuddles in right now. Got Charming right there. He has to look himself clean after getting a couple treats. He gets a couple treats and he's like, gotta clean my everything. Do you gotta clean your everything? No, you just like to be held all the time. But what happens if I want to play a game? He wants to be held. He always wants to be held. I love him though. Mm. You could play. Okay. Let's get into the game. Game capture. We're gonna change it over to Yakuza 5. Hell yeah. We excited for this? Get back to the baseball player. I forget his name. We first did Kiryu, and he was pretending to be a Taichi. Then we did Taiga Saijima. That was Act 2. Then Act 3 was Haruka and Akiyama. Now we're in Act 4. What is his name? Why can't I remember it? We're gonna have to, like, as soon as we get in there, we're gonna have to look. Because I feel so bad that I don't remember his name, even though, like, he's so cool. He just swings the bats around and iron pipes and pulls. He's just like, I love it. I love how he uses so many weapons. Can I put you off to the side, sir? He's not gonna want to. He like reaches for my hands, going like, I know what you're gonna do. You're gonna put me down. Rude! It's him yelling as loud as he can how rude I am. Run. Yeah, this one. What's your name, sir? Oh, Shinada! His name is Tatsuo Shinada. Tatsuo Shinada. Shinada. We're Shinada. We're Shinada. We are Shinada. We're broke as fuck. I completely forgot about that. Oh no, we're broke. I completely forgot how broke we are in this game right now. Look. Did you like step on my keyboard in a way that the button is stuck? There we go. It was the mouse. I wasn't fully clicked into the game. I was like, what's our problem? I didn't fully click into the game. Okay, so we're in Kinaicho. Um, Kinaicho, weird place. We are Shinada. We need to go do all the Oh, look at all of them. They're so pretty. There's so many. We gotta go do all the sub stories. We currently have a precious meal. He wants whatever restores most health for 500 yen or less. Honestly, I don't know what that is. He was over by the oval stage. 500 yen or less. What is this food place? Nagoya's famous banya. Should we try going to the famous banya? 500 yen or less. I don't know how famous this banya is. I mean, it's 350. Okay, we are gonna go, I think, across this way. We're gonna go find more sub-stories that we haven't done yet. Shiny. You think this person needs help? They look like they need help. They are definitely having a problem picking it up. Do you need help? Oh. Oh hey, what brings you here, Shinada? And you are? I work part-time at the editorial office. Don't you remember me serving you tea at the meetings? Sure, if you say so. Anyway, what's the story here? Why are you scrambling around on the ground? Well, one of the editors gave me some handwritten memos and told me to get them typed up and formatted. I was running to try and make the deadline, but I tripped and ate concrete and dumped the memos all over the place. Now I can't figure out what order they were in. Oh, tough break. So what's your plan? All it would require is looking at each page and putting them back in order. Hey, maybe you could help me, being that you're a journalist and all. I put my heart and soul into this. I didn't get hired to be some paper shuffler. Ah, but I need that heart and soul on my side, please. Won't you give me a few minutes? You know how they say there ain't no rest for the wicked? It's even worse for the poor. Hence, I'm busier than I look. Fine, fine. I know what it is you want. I'll make it worth your while. Is he gonna give me a drink afterwards? Okay, what are these memos of? The first is a compilation of erotic memoirs one of our journalists did, regular article stuff. The second part of a fiction series written by an editor himself. A fiction series? We have that? Oh, yeah. That's his ultimate pet project. And he has this crazy vision of being a famous author, so he talked the chief into letting him flex his creative writing. He gets that drama, damn fiction piece done no matter how tight the schedule is. It's pretty disturbing how much effort he puts into it. Got it. So if you get these in the wrong order, you're never gonna hear the end of it. Exactly. That's why it's a nightmare. Well, alright, let's see what those memos you fumbled. Okay, here's what I got for the erotic memoir. I arrive at the parlor just before closing. In spite of it, she warmly welcomes my arrival. Oh. I parry her social approach. Old hands know to savor this delicate process. Oh, like which one's next? Probably. My heart racing in anticipation of our time together. I parry her sultry approaches. Old hands know to savor this delicate process. Or shall we simply disrobe? Now at this price I require slower, more savory stimulation. Alas, nirvana awaits. Upon entering the room we engage in light banter. She doesn't know I'm a reporter and is eager to please despite the hour. My heart racing in anticipation of our time together. I parry her sultry approach. Old hands I know to savor the delicate process. That's number 1. Upon entering the room, we engage in light banter. She doesn't know I'm a reporter and eager to please despite the hour. Or shall we simply disrobe? No. At this price, I require slower, more savory stimulation. Alas, nirvana awaits. I arrive at the parlor just before closing. In spite of it, she warmly welcomes my arrival. Okay, so you want me to unscramble this memoir? Let's see. Which order makes the most sense? Okay. So 4 is first. Arrive at the parlor just before closing. In spite, she warmly welcomes my arrival. Or shall we simply disrobe? Not this price requires slower, more savory stimulation. Alas, nirvana awaits. So 4, 1, 3, 2. 4, 1, 3, 2. I arrive at the parlor just before closing. She warmly welcomes my arrival. I feel like it's 4, 3. Or 4, 1, 2. My heart in anticipation of I parry her sultry approaches. Old hands know to savor this delicate process. So 4, 1. I think it's 4, 1, but is it 2, 3? Upon entering the room, we engage in light banter. Or shall we simply disrobe? She doesn't know I'm a reporter and is eager to please despite the hour. Or should we simply disrobe? No, at this price I require slower, more savory stimulation. Alas, nirvana. 2, 3. Okay, fiction. It's so salty, Toru. The word tumbled softly from her lips. A dark thought crossed her mind. What if her husband were to see this? Kaori hesitated a moment. What she had just swallowed only intensified her craving to gobble down more of Toru's meaty offerings. Now, tell me. It tastes good, doesn't it? Toru's voice carried a steely edge. It was a command that brooked no dissent. But it didn't matter now. Brushing aside her misgivings, she greedily snatched the chicken wings remains from Toru's hands. Okay. So, which one's first? Brushing aside misgivings, she greedily snatched the chicken wings. Kaori hesitated a moment, but she had just swallowed only intensified her craving to gobble down more of Toru's meaty offering. So 2, 4. It's so salty, Toru. The words tumbled softly from her lips. A dark thought crossed her mind. What if her husband were to see this? Now tell me, it tastes good, doesn't it? Toru's voice carried a steely edge. It was a command that brooked no dissent. 3, 1, 2, 4. I guess it was the, I ran into you. Well, I guess it was the other way around, but still, but screwed if it wasn't for your help. Hey, editing's no easy task. It's definitely beyond the scope of the general public. As a fledgling in the industry, you've got your work cut out for you, so don't shame the name. Okay. Are we about to hear it was wrong? Did we get it wrong? You're quick, nice work, so how about that reward? Are you kidding? The chief read me the riot act for goofing up the whole thing. Wait, what? I screwed it all up? Yeah. This is how the erotic memoir should have gone. I arrive at the parlor just before closing. In spite of it, she warmly welcomes my arrival. Upon entering the room, we engage in light banter. My heart racing in anticipation of our time. Or shall we simply disrobe? Oh. 4, 2, 1, and 3, and then 3. Now you like rearranged them. You put them in different order. Tastes good, doesn't it? Tori's voice carried a silly edge. It was a command that brooked no dissent. Kaori hesitated a moment. What she had just swallowed only intensified her craving to gobble down more of Tori's meaty offering. So salty, Toru. The words tumbled softly from her lips. A dark thought crossed her mind. What if her husband were to see this? But it didn't matter now. Brushing aside her misgivings, she greedily snatched the chicken. Okay. I got both of them wrong! I don't really like doing those kind of word puzzle type of things, because I'm just like... Dude, I'm sorry. I guess I got a little careless. It's just my brain doesn't keep the information in my head. And so then when I'm reading the next one, I've forgotten the previous. And so then I'm sitting there constantly. Oh, my brain's so slow at trying to figure out like the order whenever they do like put these in order. And I'm just like, but I forget what the previous one said as I'm in the middle of reading the next one. Please don't do this to me. So mean. It was so mean. So, onwards we go. Hopefully no more of those kind of puzzles. I didn't really care for it. Is this guy stealing? What's on his glove? Why does he have love written on his back? That's a good girl. Hold still now. Is that a chicken? You trying to catch it? Shh. The situation demands the utmost concentration. Don't talk to me right now. What the heck's a chicken doing in the middle of the city? Whoa. No! Come back! Hey, don't just stand there gawking. Help me catch my beautiful baby bird. Wait, why me? That chicken, a cochin, actually, is a prize avian beast. Its life is worth more than mine and yours put together. Look, I'll even give you a reward for helping. Sound good? You should have said that first. Go forth, run like the wind, and bring me Cochin to me. Cochin? His name is Cochin? How am I supposed to catch it? It doesn't have any health, and I'm like right behind it. Which button do you want me to do? What button does it want me to do for catching the chicken? Okay, so it's not Y, it's not X, it's not A. Because A is like the jump button. Row, quick step? What do I need to do? Okay, I'm gonna look this up because I'm like, what fucking button do I need to press? How the fuck catch the chicken? What? Okay, so it's like telling me about but how to catch cochin. Hmm. It's just telling me about like but how do I catch this one? Do I just not catch it? Cause hello, Cultivex. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I don't know how to catch this chicken. No matter which button I press, it's like... Oh, there's the chicken. I caught my little chuckling at last. The cluckling. Okay. So, we just had to lose to a chicken? Yeah, all that chasing you did managed to wear the old girl down. By the time I caught up, she looked like she was ready to drop. That's good to hear. I'm glad my running amounted to more than just exercise. Oh no, you were a big help. Really, it wasn't easy, was it? The way she scuttled around like a chicken with her head, well, still on? Yeah, that bird was freakishly fast. Nah, but of course, the butte right here ain't your garden variety gamecock. She's a certified, bona fide cochin. Never heard of a cochin, though. No, that's expensive brave used for premium grade meat, right? I've never had any before. No way! You're not eating this little prize hen. Don't look at my cochin with those lustful, greedy eyes. And I hear the eggs are tasty as the meat. An oyakodon bowl made with cochin must taste like heaven. Huh? Purge those unclean thoughts from your mind. This bird is precious beyond compare. Why, eating her would be a cardinal sin. I don't know, man. Seems like a waste of good bird to me. What's so special about this one? I'll show you. I promise you a reward for helping, right? Come with me. Oh, and the name's Yukai. What's yours? Shinada. I'm a freelance journalist specializing in, how should I put this? Ever want to hit up a massage parlor? I'm the guy to ask. Oh, how interesting. Nice to meet you, Shinada. So where are we off to? Yeah, you'll see when we get there. It's right over yonder. Which part? Where are we? There was a shiny thing in the right behind us. Oh, we're doing chicken racing. Behold, for you're about to witness the greatest competition of luck, pluck, and cluck ever devised. This is the Cochin Cup Classic. What? Never heard of it. Think of this like a sanctuary for chicken enthusiasts. A place where people take the beloved Cochin they've matured, nurtured, and race them against each other for prize money. It's not unlike the horse races, really. There are some champion birds out there that have held in millions. Millions? As in millions of yen? Seriously? Honest truth, buddy. The bird we just bagged, her eggs are as good as gold. Huh. Sounds like there's good money to be made. So, did you come up with this coaching racing idea on your own? Yep. Not to crow about it, but it sure is something, ain't it? I used to run a chicken farm out in the countryside, see? One day I set up a track on a whim and raced us some birds. And wouldn't you know it, people got a big hoot out of it. Figured what works in the sticks has a chance to soar in Kinaicho. So I gave it a try. Pretty soon, the spectacle became a full-on sport. We've been getting better and breeders in droves. Betters and breeders. The latter of which can sure make a mint. Thoroughbred race coachins are their livelihood now. Well, how about that? So, Shinada, I'll give you an up-and-coming coaching in my stables as thanks for bringing my little chickadee home. Really? You will? You have to promise me you won't eat it. You're only getting it on the condition that you raise it as a proper racer. If you do it right, that chicken can make you a lot more money than it can as a meat. Even millions, huh? Absolutely. Talk to me if you want to enter in a race. I'll set things up for you. Are we just going to be carrying a chicken around in our pocket now? Do we have a pocket chicken? Why are they cheering at a window? I had no idea there were races held here. Yeah, well, this is where I spent most of my life. Ever get the urge to send a chicken flying down the track? You come talk to me. Oh, and here you go, buddy. The coaching I promised you. I got an intelligent-looking coaching. Maybe I'll give it a shot. There are 4 ranks in total: newcomer, challenger, contender, and champion. To win higher ranked races, your coaching will need training. Aim for the top of the champion class. Okay. Well, we need to go get food. So fucking broke though. We need money. We need all the money. Essence of Tonfa beating. I want that. Do we have to name it? Fluffmeister, name your Nagoya coach. Special characters will not be displayed in-game. Do we want to name our chicken Fluffmeister? Or should we name our chicken something else? We'll leave this one as Fluffmeister. Why not? Why not? Okay? It's the Fluffmeister. Tell me whenever you want to race it. Oh, we have no money to train. Well, let's enter a race. Newcomer class. The Wind Cup. Let's do it. We might win $1,000. We might not. But currently, the only money we have is the money that this one guy gave us. Starting line. Run like the wind. Pledging Fluffmeister and Flight of Fancy. So we're number 3. Come on. I wore him out. Now we're last. Fluffmeister lost. Let's try again. This time, I'll try not to, like, run out of its, like, energy. Because, like, I wonder, even if you lose, like, if you get, like, second place, if you still win, like, a little bit of money. We did it! Oh. Chicken number 3 was really like not wanting to do anything. I got 1,000 monies. I got 1,000 monies. Let's try the next race. The Novice Cup. This course has some dirt on it. The Karagi Kid, Trooper Fluffmeister, quickly and run like the wind. We're number 2 this time. What is that, sand? Damn, I think we got second. Burned out at the last second. Try again. I think if we could do that, we can do that better. Novice Cup. Who do we got? Speedy Joe, Drumstick, Trooper Fluffmeister, and Yonada? Yonada. Okay. I'm gonna wait until after the sand stuff. Because it doesn't look like... second place again. Fuck. I want first push. Give me first. This is similar to Pocket Circuit Racing. When we played Yakuza 0 and stuff, and Kiwami. All the Pocket Circuit Racing. Give me food. Oh my god, this food looks delicious. I gotta move my camera out of the way though. Oh, I think I just randomly clicked on one. Let's see, camera. Because I want you guys to be able to see the food, okay? Oh, we didn't actually get a food. Gee, we gotta eat again. Because you gotta see this. No, I don't need a drink. I want food though. So we got the seafood tartare and baguette. Big seafood pie. That looks good. Fried tabasaki chicken wings. Nagoya Gachiden, deep fried pork skewers, grilled pork spare ribs, Nagoya Daifuku Chasuke. You want the big seafood pie, please? Yeah. Unagi Hitsumabushi. Can I have the Unagi Hitsumabushi? Yonaki curry ramen. Oh, the curry ramen. Can we get that too? Korean noodle salad. I'll eat it. Secret cabbage salad? What's the secret? What's the secret? Grilled clams. Saltwater eel bone senbai. Is this the bone of a eel? Emo Nei-chan? Emo Nei-chan. I don't know what that is. It looks delicious. I gotta leave some money for some other things though. So I can't like go straight in for like something that's like $800. So let's do this. Hi Gorpo. Welcome in. We're eating delicious food. $500 that is in my pocket is actually it's the homeless or the one person who wants hot food. That's his money. So I can't really just go and use his money. Dude, the food in these games are like so good. Okay, let's tell this guy about the food place that we some recommended eateries. I would literally want to go to Japan now because of these games, just to like do food tourism. That's all I would do. Food tourism. Have like maybe a bunch of pictures in my pocket of like a bunch of different foods with their names and like their names written also in Japanese because I probably wouldn't, learn enough Japanese to like probably like be fluent enough to talk too much. So I would have all of the food recipes from Yakuza's that I absolutely want to try, all printed out with the English name and the Japanese name. And then I would go to Japan and I would just be all like, I'm looking for these foods. And I would just, get out my whole picture book and be all like, do you know where I can find any of these foods? Just show people my pictures of food. Going like, help me find these foods. This is all I want to do. I don't care about Hello Kitty amusement park. I don't know if there is one. I don't want to go because I want to eat food. I would just do I would just be a food tourist. That's all I would do. You just look up restaurants and things. Yeah, but I want like the specific food that's here in Yakuza. And like I'd be like, just this. Now I wonder if any of these places are like real, like if any of this is, I think it has to be. Like when you look at the pictures, it looks like it's real food. It looks like it's real food, like pictures of real food. Right? Maybe I would just like look up all the different ones, but then I would probably be very sad if I like get there and I'm like looking up all the different restaurants and none of the food in their pictures looks as good as the food here in the game. And then I would get there and like maybe it does look good, but then it's like it's not. And I'd be deeply disappointed. Come on over. Oh, chicken racing again. Hey Tachan, good timing, man. I got a nifty little proposition for you. Oh, what is it? I met this fellow at a bar. Said he's the president of a small company and he's looking to hire a secretary. The job calls for a single guy in his 30s with a brawny build and cheerful personality, and I instantly thought of you. I can understand the cheerful personality part, but why would he want a secretary with a brawny build? Who knows? Maybe you're supposed to be a bodyguard as well. He said he needs to see a resume and there'll be an interview just as a formality, but apparently he can offer a pretty competitive salary. I also told him you work in a nightlife industry, but he doesn't see it as a problem. To me, it's a sweet deal. Aren't you always saying how you're up to your neck in debt? Couldn't hurt to at least check it out. Oh, is this a full employee position with all GC benefits? Ah, that's what he said. You'd be making good money as a steady basis. Doesn't get much better than that. So, would you take a job if the whole thing is you're going to be a secretary, looking for someone with a brawny build, in their 30s specifically? Would you take the job? I'm wondering where this is going to go. I mean, at this point, right now, anything that happens in this game will probably never be worse than what happened in Doki Doki when we got a P poem. So right now, yeah. Nothing worse. Everything's on the up and up now. It's not a very big company, but they are a legit business. Nothing shady about them. Did you guys hear about the P poem?
Lady of Lava is raiding.
I'm sorry, I was talking about Doki Doki. See, we played Doki Doki yesterday. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Days are weird. Anyways, they gave us a P poem. And not a poem about pee. It's a poem with her fluids all over it. And I right now think anything that can happen here in Yakuza 5 will never be worse than receiving a poem that has all their fluids all over it. Also, what she did to my pen. Yeah. No, it wasn't pee in the poem. She didn't talk about peeing. I mean, I guess she did, like, add the pee to the poem. But she handed us a poem that was covered in her fluids. And I was, yeah. So we got confirmation. It was kind of gross. But welcome in, readers. Hello, Lava. Did you actually finish Blacktail? No, you're getting real close. Hello, Papa Powerbomb. Welcome in. If this is all your new time being here, my name is Cassie. I like to play a lot of story-heavy, games. We do kind of play them from start to finish on stream. We're currently at 17 finished games for the year. We're working through Doki Doki right now and Yakuza 5. So Yakuza 5 on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Doki Doki, we'll get back to it on Friday. We do also have some game votes going on of what game I'll play next after Doki Doki. Currently, we already know what game we're playing after we finish Yakuza 5, and it's Bear and Breakfast. So, our next Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday game, once we finish Yakuza 5, is going to be Bear and Breakfast. And then, after Bear and Breakfast, it's going to be Persona 5. So, if anyone wants to do some game votes, go ahead, get in there. You can vote for more than one game. You can just only vote for that game once a day. But you can vote every single day that I stream. Your mouse is screwed. I would have finished it today if my mouse didn't keep bugging. Persona 5 is on your list. Yeah, we'll get to Persona 5. It'll probably be a minute because we will be playing Bear and Breakfast first, but we gotta finish Yakuza 5 first, and I have not been flying through this game very fast. We're kind of doing it pretty casual. And we're currently doing all sub-stories right now. Not even main story, just sub-stories. This guy he just told us about a job. And the job is we need to look Buffy. Look, not Buffy, but we need to look buff. We need to be in our 30s. And he wants us to be a secretary. And honestly, Shinada here is buff. Possibly he might be 40, but I think he's in his 30s, but almost 40. And he's a male, and he's going to be a secretary, okay? Aristotle are here to say hello, Raiders. Yeah. You want to say hello to Lady of Lava? He doesn't like the mic in his face. I swapped a controller, but I just struggled so hard. Yeah, I think for that game, it's either if you played with controller from the start, easy peasy, but if you hadn't been playing with controller, you're like relearning all the buttons. I played Blacktail with controller the whole way through, but I am a controller junkie. Um, I pretty much, if a game lets me play with controller, I will 100% be on the controller. And if a game doesn't let me to play with controller, I am very deeply sad, but we do it. Are you here for the cuddles? Are you here for the raid? He loves raids. But I think it's because he just likes to, say hello to everyone. And he gets the extra cuddle times. Yeah? Get the extra cuddle times? Is that what we're doing? You're such a good boy. He is 18 pounds of fluff and love. He is such a good boy. He's like perfect. But all cats are perfect, so, I don't think I've ever met a cat that I hate. Honestly. I don't think I've ever met a cat that I was like, that fucking asshole. Like, I hate that cat. I think all cats are perfect. Swapping endgame is as good of a suggestion as it was. I just couldn't. I have met dogs I don't like. But it's the dogs that bite. I don't like those ones. Your kitty came and was all like, oh, getting kitty cuddles, and all they want kitty cuddles too. Yeah. Um, my one of my cousin's dogs, their name was Snappy, and they latched onto my hand. They bit me. I didn't like that dog. Wasn't doing nothing. I was just a child. Oh. Otherwise, I don't like most dogs. I'm actually perfectly fine with. Just don't jump on me. I really don't like when a 100-pound dog jumps on me. Honestly, don't put your paws up on me, and don't lick my face. Otherwise, I like dogs, just not the ones that like to bite. Okay, are we still getting cuddles? I play with controller, and this game like the controller vibrates when you're playing. And so he doesn't really care for controller vibration. So, like at his paws, like how they're just like crossed. He knows I don't like his nails touching my skin. And so to avoid his nails touching my skin, he like very just nicely like crosses his arms and like if he's laying a different way on me, he'll like tuck his paws up and under him so that way the nails. So I just got very sensitive skin, okay? And his nails, They feel so sharp, even if they're just sitting there resting and they're not even pushing. It, if I don't like the sensation, it hurts. Even if he's not pushing down. I have to get Charming to like where he rests his nails, but yeah, he's not even pressing down, and I'm all like, ow, ow, ow. And so I'm constantly pulling his like paws away from my skin, and he's just like, "What are you doing? What are you doing?" And then I'm sitting there trying to like flip him under, and like, and he's just like keeps putting his nails on my skin. He was raised by doggos, so not as drooly. Bristol climbs all over you and licks your face. Charming licks my face, which is weird. But I think I'd rather a cat lick my face than a dog lick my face, honestly. Between the two, I don't want a dog licking my face. But what Charming does is he'll come up, and if like I'm holding him, um, and if like he's like this, he's in my arms like this, he'll like reach his head up and just do like a couple like little like lick lick like right across my chin. If I'm laying back and he's like on my chest, he'll like reach his like face up and like lick the tip of my nose just a couple times and then go back to like laying there. So it's just like a couple like little light licks. Um, yeah. Uh, he I think he now knows I don't like the full sandpaper because he used to do like the whole like and it was like the full sandpaper. Now it's just like a quick little like his tongue goes in and out real quick, and it's just like a feather kind of touching your skin. And then he's like stops and he goes he's like I'm all like thank you for the kisses. If I don't give him enough kisses, he actually like will put his like whole head into my lips. He'll be like right up into my lips. I'm like, "Oh, you want kisses? Okay." He he doesn't want kisses. He just wants to be held. Is that right? You just want to be held constantly. And then about to put him off to the side. Watch. He's gonna probably. Did you see him? No claws out or anything. Like completely no pain, no claws, no nothing. It's just he has to show his displeasure for being put down. But at no point is he actually trying to hurt me. He's just showing his displeasure by like bapping at my skin. um, so I don't think he knows how to hurt people. Like I think he does, but at the same time, I don't think he like really wants to go out of his way to do it. So, but yeah. I had another cat that was also orange and white, but his personality was so different from Aristotle. It's kind of crazy how I've had two orange and white cats, but Aristotle here wasn't even alive when Atlas passed away. But they have two completely different personalities. They're both big cats, but Atlas was 22 pounds of fluff. Now, his personality, he didn't hurt or anything. Like I was able to give him baths perfectly fine also and all that sort of stuff. But his personality is so different than Aristotle. Like if you put the two near like if you had both in the same room, you would be like those are no way. You would no way get them confused. Their coloring is kind of similar, but there's like differences between the two. Their face shapes also hella different. Um, his face shape's like I think more skinny, and Atlas's face shape was like I don't know. It reminded me more of a big cat face. You're gonna grab some noms? Oh, best boyfriend turned to cook? Hell yeah, get that food. I hope it's delicious. Okay, so this guy's telling me about a job. Um, we are gonna show up. We just need to look brawny in our 30s and be a secretary. I don't think there's anything we need to worry about. It's not like we're gonna get a poem again covered in fluids like pee and blood. So let's do it. It's not a very big company, but they're a legit business. Nothing shady about them. Why would the president of a legit business need a bodyguard? I just said bodyguard as a guess. Anyways, I can get you in touch with him if you want. It might not be a bad deal. What should I do? Let's take the interview. I want to see where this goes. What's that guy doing in the corner back there? Is his back hurt? And his head hurt? I think he's talking to someone. Well, alright. I guess I could give it a shot. How do I go about getting this interview again? Oh, so you need to prepare a resume first. I have a few forms that our girls use. You can fill out one of those. Name, address, age, education, employment history. Huh, what else? Oh, right. My motives for wanting to join the company. What does this company do? You said they're in food processing. Food processing? I don't know squat about that. I'll just have to wing it. A reason what I give for applying. I was drawn by the company's style. I was attracted by the president's reputation. I've dreamed of working in food processing. Oh. I was drawn by the company's style. I was attracted by the president's reputation. Which one should we do? Company style, president reputation. I don't want to go for the food processing one. I want it to either be company style or president reputation. But which one? We don't even know the company. We also don't know I guess the most we know is about the president and what they want a secretary. So let's go with president's reputation because that's the only thing we know right now. You never even met the guy. You are so full of it. That's why I use the word reputation. Suppose that's true. Okay, next, hobbies and skills. I don't need to BS this one, so what to write? I knock balls out of the park. I like to get my balls rubbed. I've got balls of steel. All three of these? This one's the least weird, but I like to get my balls rubbed. I got balls of steel. Okay, okay. We'll just go with a really tame I knock balls out of the park. Yo, I'm a home run hammering machine. That's a stretch. All you do is spend your time at the batting center and you don't even play on a team. Is that even good enough? Good enough. This is proper skill, as far as I'm concerned. If you say so. There. The resume's good as gold. Nice. Let's get over to the interview. You mean like right now? We're only looking for one new hire. You wouldn't want someone else to beat you to the punch, would you? I'll let the president know you're coming. Oh, and good luck. If you get the job, come back with your first paycheck. To celebrate, we'll hook you up with your super steamy VIP special. You do that for little old me? You sure know how to motivate a guy. I'll head over there right now. Who are these big fellows behind the president? Are they the bodyguards? Makes me wonder if this is really legit. Hmm. All right, Shinada. I'm Megashira, and I'm the president of this company here. So without further ado, what do you say we get this show on the road? Sure. Good. Now say I hear you were recommended by the manager of Strawberry, but don't expect any preferential treatment. This is going to be an impartial hiring process. Of course. What the heck? I thought this interview was supposed to be just a formality. But I must say, he did send us quite the beefcake. As far as brawny builds go, you're our #1 candidate so far. You look exceptionally capable of doing our sort of work. Oh, thank you. Yes, well, let's start with your reason for wanting to join our company. I was attracted by the president's reputation. You heard of me through Strawberry's manager, eh? So what might my reputation be? Not the start I was hoping for. I don't know anything about this reputation, but I need to write this out. Well, what have you heard about me? You're a noble and caring boss. You're a shrewd and calculating businessman. You're cheerful and fun to be around. You're a shrewd and calculating businessman. Let's try that. Oh, well, I see. Well, I certainly do recognize that quality in myself, if I may be allowed to boast. If that really is your motive for seeking work under me, I'll have to redouble my efforts. Oh, no, that isn't. I founded this company on sweat, tears, and more sweat. Getting where I am today took me a long, hard decision, so I hope I make the right call regarding whether to hire you. Yes, I hope so too, sir. Oh yeah, looking good. This job's in the bag. Now, Shinada, I know you're from Tokyo, but I see you've lived in Nagoya for quite a long time. Have you always been a nightlife journalist? Well, yeah. A manager scraped by so far? Indeed. I imagine your income might be unsteady. Stringing along one writing gig to the next. Seems like it could be quite rough. Perhaps you're ready to move on from that. I take pride in my work. Mm, with all due respect, I take pride in my work. And I try to live life without regretting the paths I've walked. Well, now that takes a lot of heart to say. I like the cut of your jib. You got spunk, much more than I originally thought. Strawberry's manager must have sent you to me because he saw that quality in you. I need to thank him for that. I need to thank him too. It's because of him that I got to meet you, sir. Ah, you don't miss a beat. You sure know how to please an old man. Oh no, I'm not that pleasing. Bring it home, baby. The job's as good as mine. Huh, what is on this resume? Huh, what you wrote under your hobbies and skills is quite intriguing. It is? It says, and I quote, knocking balls out of the park. I'm a home run hammering machine. Would you, care to elaborate? That just baseball talk? I train regularly at the batting center, see? You certainly do have an impressive build, what with those finely toned arms and broad muscular shoulders. I'm sure they'll serve well at this position. Oh, is that right? May I ask a question? I know you're looking for a secretary, but is there a manual labor aspect of the job? I intend to explain that later. Why, are you worried over what this job entails? No, sir, I'll do whatever you tell me to. I'm worried whether I can measure up. Is that a little patronizing? Whether I can measure up. Honestly, I'm a little concerned whether I measure up to the job or not. Yeah. Let me do the measuring here. I assume that by virtue of you being here, you already trust my judgment. Yes, of course. Didn't mean to doubt you, sir. That said, is this really a secretary job? Now, as you can probably guess, I founded this company and I make all the decisions. I handle the hiring process by myself. I interview all the candidates, and I alone make the call whether to hire or not. With this kind of organizational structure, I expect absolute loyalty from my workers. It's a relationship like that of a father and his sons. Let me ask you this, Shinada. Can you obey me like you would your father? Are you mentally, physically, emotionally prepared to do my bidding? Do my every bidding, no matter how excruciating? Whoa, this sounds like Yakuza. Is this company a front for mobsters? This could be your last chance to turn back. Well, can you swear total subservience to me? Should we do it? Should we, swear total subservience? I kind of want to do it just to see where this is going. Let's do it. Yes, I swear to it. Excellent. That took courage. Then, Shinada, allow me to congratulate you. Welcome to our corporate family. Huh? Just like that? Told you, I make the decisions. If I say go, there's no one to say no. My decision is final. Oh. Oh, and don't worry about the salary. I can assure you. We're far more generous than Nightlife magazine. Our pockets run deep for a reason. Seriously? Something feels off about this.
All right, Shinada. You're my secretary now. Now let's get you started right away. And what should I do? Come with me and see for yourself. Oh, they got. What are those peonies back there? I think we're the is this age play? I think we're doing age play. This might honestly, if I have to change his diaper, might be worse than the pee poem. This is just another day at the office. You'll get used to it. Get used to my boss wearing nothing but a loincloth? Fat chance. I mean, he's not wearing any less than what sumo wrestlers wear. Don't get your funduashi in a bunch. Now strip, Shinada. You swear total subservience, remember? Like a son to his father. So come on over to daddy. No need to be shy. Are we sure this is a job? So this is what you were planning. Don't you find it wrong to just spring this on me out of nowhere? Oh, believe me, I do. In fact, that's the thrill of it. The mere thought of how bizarre the situation is makes my heart throb, among other things. Now savor it, Shinada. Breathe it all in. I've been waiting for this moment since the first time I laid eyes on you. What a feast you are. So that interview was all just for show. We'd have ended up here either way. That's right. And now it's time for you to end up on my lap. Do as you're told, my son, or Daddy's gonna have to spank you. No one's spanking anyone today. You can forget about the roleplay. I'm going home. You just keep getting better and better. I knew it. I had you pegged just the perfect wayward son. Father knows best, after all. Oh. Okay. There's 3 of them now. But I can see you have a wild streak that requires a bit of discipline. As your father, I hate to do this, but you'll thank me for it in the end. Get ready for some tough love. Honestly, sir, this is not how you should be going forward with things. Consent is sexy, and this is not consent. We didn't know, even though we said, yeah, we'll be totally subservient, we didn't know. We didn't know. So we couldn't actually give you real consent. Okay? Consent is sexy. Consent is sexy. The music is hilarious in this part. Okay, sir, consent is sexy, but you're going about it the wrong way. You're a rebellious lad, all right. No wonder you caught my eye. You're welcome back here if you ever change your mind, Shinada. It's not happening. Okay then, here's your severance pay. I trust you'll keep this dark secret between us, like you're any good father and son. Hey, we made 30K. I mean, we got severance money. We got severance money. We're doing good over here. Oh, he's talking to that lady. He must have did something wrong. He's constantly like bowing and everything. Should we look for shinies? Shiny! Keeping an eye out for shinies. I now have enough money to buy better food though. Where are we? We're over here. This guy wants to fight. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I should turn my headset up.
Are you over there? Hey, do you want to see this? Oh, you broke it. Ow. Okay. Now let's do the next sub-story. Thank you for the drink. Right over here. You? Come on, Chief. That's just cold. You're really gonna walk on by without even saying so much as a glance? What? Step inside and discover a world full of wonder. Excitement. A massage parlor guarantees a happy ending with every purchase. It's the happiest ending on earth. For the cheeky chestnut and for the incredibly low price of 4,500 yen, our girls go the extra distance for none of the extra pay. That is cheap, but I've never heard of this place before. Well, we opened only recently, but I can guarantee our girls will not only give you a happy ending, they'll give you a new beginning. Could very well transform your life. Guess I can use this for a story if worse comes to worse. Relax your mind, clear your thoughts, unload yourself. This is one-of-a-kind experience that people desperately need, especially in the dark times like these. I mean, let's do it for the article. Let's see if this is actually what it's supposed to be. I'm thinking we honestly will probably kick some butt, and maybe if some trafficking's going on, we're going to put a stop to it, which we've already done once before. We can do it again. Say no more, my good man. Or say no more, my good man. I will avail myself of your services. Ah, yes, indeed. Avail away, kind sir. Booking for one, right this way. I honestly think something bad's gonna happen. Ew, you get what you pay for, worm-wise. I hope this girl's at least passable. Ooh, ooh, here she comes. Okay, sweetheart, I'm Yuka. Okay, this old skeleton is in a dress. She's the spitting image of Uno-san. It's so cold out today, isn't it? Why don't you come a little closer and let me warm you up? Oh, you like Kazuma Kiryu? I love Kiryu! And more Yakuza. More Yakuza. I agree with you, Aurora. More Yakuza. We're currently, though, we're checking out a massage parlor. We're doing a sub-story. Now, I'm not sure where this is leading, but possibly he's gonna be a little bit like going like, ew, she's ugly. But, no, it's rude, honestly. Everyone has different looks. Not everyone looks the same. I have played Zero. We finished Zero back in January of last year. We started it in November of 2023 and finished it January 2024. And since then, we've finished Kiwami, Kiwami 2, 3, 4, and now we're in the middle of 5. I do plan to replay Zero, though, after I finish Yakuza 6. But we won't be getting to Yakuza 6 for like a while, because at this point, after we finish Yakuza 5, I'll be playing some other games before we go to Yakuza 6. And we have planned playing Bear and Breakfast after we finish Yakuza 5 on our Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday game. We'll be playing Bear and Breakfast. And then after we finish Bear and Breakfast, we'll do Persona 5. And then after Persona 5, we will then play Yakuza 6. And then for the horror games that I play on the weekend, we're currently working our way through Doki Doki, and we have a vote going on of what game I'll play after Doki Doki. We currently have Exclam 1 is Undying, Children of Silent Town is number 2, Exclam 3 is Made of Skier, and Exclam 4 is Darkwood. And it's going to be the 2 most voted games will be the next games we play after Doki Doki. The one with the highest vote will be the game after, and then the next one after The second highest vote will be the game after that one. So right now, Maid Obscure is winning. So good stuff. My favorite character? Ooh, I do love me some Majima. I do love me some Majima, honestly. But Akiyama, I like how he puts his toes in everyone's faces. His fighting style is just so good. But Majima's is so good too. Like Majima's fighting style, I absolutely miss it. I miss his fighting style. The Mad Dog. I miss it. I can't wait to replay Zero. We're gonna replay Zero. Backlog is forever. I do have like 300 games in my backlog right now. Just just 300. It's, it's not the worst. We'll eventually make it to Pirate Yakuza, but that will probably be honestly 2026 with how fast we're going through the games. Because after I finish 6, I want to replay 0, but then I want to play Judgment, and I think also Ishin, then play 7, then Gaiden, then 8, or wait, no, then Lost Judgment, then 8, then Pirate Yakuza. So, because I also, yeah, I want to play Judgment and Lost Judgment, Ishin, Gaiden, all up in there too, on top of 7 and 8. And so then Pirate Yakuza is like, it's so far away. Oh, Mr. Libido, honestly, he's a wild person. Oh, it might be the Shura PP guy. The Shura PP cult. I kind of like the Shura PP cult. We haven't seen them in a while though. I don't think I've seen them since like what was it? One of the Kiwamis? And I don't think we've seen Mr. Libido in a while either. I don't think we've seen Mr. Libido in a while either. Maybe he'll pop out in this game. Maybe. We just I try to do all sub stories and everything each time I play, so that's why I play other games in between and I haven't been playing the Yakuza games back to back because I like to touch everything and do all sub stories that I can find. And like I pretty much max out leveling the characters and stuff. So, um, yeah. I think the only Yakuza game that I pushed forward and I wasn't fully prepared for like the end fights was Yakuza 4. Yakuza 4 wasn't my favorite. So far, that was like my least favorite. Yakuza 4 is my least favorite out of the series so far. I like Kiwami. Kiwami 2. Kiwami, though, made my hands hurt. Those fights in Kiwami, oh my god. And how many times Majima, and then when like you get to like near the end with Majima and his health bar is like 6 health bars deep. Ooh, oh my god. And then you do in the Coliseum. Oh my god. And then I was like, I had a day where I was just doing the Coliseum, like I think the whole entire day. Because I was just, maybe not the whole day. It was like a few hours. By the end of the Coliseum, I had band-aids on my fingers because like holding the controller in the same position, even though I wasn't holding the controller tight or hard or anything, it was just the constant like little bit of pressure on the same spot started giving me like indents in my skin. My skin very easily indents, okay? Probably do I still have like a mark right here from my arm just laying like this. Okay? So the story of Yakuza 5 is very exciting. So far, I've been liking it. I've been liking it. I have, we're just got to Shinada. So we're really early on in Shinada. Um, Daigo, not Daigo. Totally, he's wearing a mask. His haircut's the same. Looks like he's wearing the same suit and he has a hat on. He's totally incognito. He totally isn't paying Shinada to figure out why the whole thing happened with the whole, end of his baseball career. totally wasn't Daigo. We know, but it's Daigo. Um, but yeah, the story's getting wild. It's getting very juicy. Found out about what's her face and her ties to Majima. We found out just like how small the Yakuza world is. Everybody knows everybody. So so tiny. But I can't wait to push forward more. I think it's really funny in this one. Pirate Yakuza came out before I even started Yakuza 5, and like the whole like when you find out at like the end of Act 1 with Kiryu, and it's all like Majima's dead, and I was like, well, if the Pirate Yakuza game hasn't come out, and I didn't already know about 7 and 8, 6 that I know he's already in future games, and I've seen pictures of him, stills from future games. Maybe that would have been like a shock. But sadly, because I'm not playing the games in real time of when they came out, I'm not experiencing that full shock of Majima's dead. We know he's not. So we know he's not dead. Shinada is the poorest. He is. We did just get 30K though. We just spent 4,500 to get in here though, so we're at like 46 or 26K. But oh my god. Like for the longest time I had like 500 yen. What do you do with so little amount of money? Yeah. So so much talking over the last couple days because I've been playing Doki Doki. And then I also read this game out loud, making my throat all mucusy. Feels gross. I'm not sick. It's just like my throat's all like, hey, you've been talking too much. Shut the fuck up. And I'm just like, hey, how about a compromise? No. No. So, anyways, it's so cold out today, isn't it? Why don't you come a little closer and let me warm you up? Well, I'm sorry to have to say this, but what? You're trying to say you want a different girl? You can play as Majima in the latest game. Yeah, in the Pirate Yakuza game. Oh, don't tell me anything. No spoilers. I know he's in it, and I know he dresses up as Garomi again. Ooh. I actually went to the convention. I went to a convention this last weekend. Not this weekend before. Easter weekend. And here. I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it. Looking for it. Gotta show you who I found. Woohoo! I found a Garomi. Sorry, it's not like like doing the one thing, the focus. I have the autofocus turned off because I move around too much. I also found where's your photo? There was actually multiple Majimas, honestly. There was multiple Majimas, but I already had a photo of, like from the previous year of the last Majima, so it's like I don't need another photo of that one. But it's totally hilarious. I love this one. Their sign, the front size, "Have you seen this himbo?" It says, "Have you seen this himbo?" These photos are on my Instagram, honestly. They look much better on my phone. Oh, sorry, I have focus turned off, okay? And I don't want to mess with my settings to turn focus back on just so it like focuses on my phone. If I hold it this far back, how's that look from back here? Have you seen this himbo? And then on the back side of the thing, it says, what was it? Something about his trunk, and it just shows like Kiryu's ass. uh, that was I didn't see the back of their sign until this year, and I just was giggling. It was just like, yeah. But so many. I was like so excited. How many? There's so many people dressed up as Kiryu, but his like hit what he wears is literally like gray suit, like maroon shirt situation. And so like his cosplay is more, I think, hidden, but not everyone styles their hair correctly for it. And I'm just like, dude, you need to get the sideburns and everything. You kind of just didn't even like do anything to your hair. I also saw what's his face? From Kiwami 2, the brother. What's his name again? He was the dragon of the other, and he was all like, "I'm gonna be the supreme dragon," and then you had to like fight him. What was his name? Was it Ryodo? Ryodo. Oh, I cannot remember his name. I'm sometimes so bad at some of these character names. I can remember Nishitani's name and Nishikiyama's name, but some others, I'm all like, I don't remember their names as well. But I love Nishitani. I love Nishikiyama was kind of sad what happened with Nishiki. But I think if I didn't play Zero first, I wouldn't have been sad on what happened with Nishiki and Kiwami. So, but the one guy where he dyed his hair blonde, there was one of him also at the con. I didn't get his picture though. I didn't get his picture. I'm kind of sad about that. I was in the middle of getting my picture taken. I had we were cosplaying here. If you want to see what we were, because we were also in costume, so it was kind of hard to get pictures of some people because we were also. Do I even have pictures? I think the only picture I have really of all of us in the cosplay is there. We were Koroks. We were Koroks. We were cute. I was the one with the orange mask. So, you know, I had fun. um, I definitely was not wearing the proper shoes the first day, but they were cosplay shoes. But I didn't properly wrap my feet, so I had bloody feet. Aurora, have you ever done that? Have you ever cosplayed, put some shoes on, and they hurt your feet, and then you didn't realize how much they were hurting your feet until after you took the shoes off, and then you're like, oh wow. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. And then like after I took them off, even like those parts, like I ended up putting band-aids and like wearing like the next day wearing one shoe, different shoes, but uh it looked good though. Yeah. Yeah. Made my feet hurt. Oh my god. Um, and then like after you sit down for a while, like if you're like you take a little sit break and you sit down for like like 10 minutes or so, and those first like dozen steps after getting up from sitting down, it feels like your feet are broken, but you're still pushing, and then like the pain like kind of dissipates a little bit, and then you're fine for a little while. But those first few steps feel like your feet are broken, and you're just like, I got this. Oh, after a con, we need a vacation after a con. Yeah. And as you get older, even carrying a bag eventually hurts. Uh-huh. Oh. Nishitani scene in the nightclub. Oh, dude, at the beginning of Zero, when they first introduced Nishitani, yeah, it was freaking crazy, dude. But the first introduction of Majima in like Zero was so good. Like the drink got poured on him and like the whole thing and how he handled it. I was just like, it was so good, and that was my introduction to Majima was Zero. Made me fall in love with him, and honestly, so far, uh, yeah, my favorite. I think one of my favorite Majima scenes is when he's deactivating a bomb. He literally has no idea what he's doing, but he's just like, now that wire. And then the guy who's actually cutting the wire is like, wait, you don't know what you're doing? uh, I love that one. That was absolutely hilarious. I think that's like one of my favorite scenes of all time. And also when when he comes into the Coliseum to fight Kiryu that one time, and he's all like strutting down, and he's like, and I'm all like, hell yeah, and the fire's going, and I'm just like, this is good too. And then when Kiryu got out of jail and his get out of jail party, Majima threw for him, and it's Majima on a stripper pole. I was there for it. There's too many good moments, okay? I love I love him. I love him way too much, okay? So, but yeah. We'll probably learn more about him as we go further into the games, but he wasn't really all that much in 4. We kind of, he got carted away to jail in 4. Then we didn't really see him again. So that was very, he just made like a passing in 4. And so far in 5, we had like a flashback scene with him at this point. And we found out he was married, but we haven't really heard anything else yet. So, and we haven't seen Kiryu since Act 1, which at this point we're like, how, 70 hours into the game? 60 hours into the game? And I think we haven't seen Kiryu in like 40 of those hours? Man. I wonder how long it will take me to finish Yakuza 6 with how slow I'm going through 5. I'm really sorry. It's just that you look so much like a friend of mine. It'd be awkward to take things any further. The absolute nerve of you. You're hardly a looker yourself. That might be true, but there's no way I can get down with you. No offense, Uno-san. How dare you treat me this way? And who is this Uno you speak of? You know what? I want nothing to do with you either. Oh. Yikes, is this place even legit? Maybe it was too good to be true. Please let it be a cutie. I mean, I guess if you don't want to be with someone that looks like your friend. Does this also look... Hey, big sexy, I'm Rumi, and I'm gonna rock your world. Another bony old grandma, and this one is Coach Fu... You do look like the coach! You must be all wound up from waiting. I bet you can't wait for me to work my fingers around those achy muscles. Well, about that. Huh? Are you seriously going to ask for a different girl again? Yeah. You better smarten up. Did you come here just to waste our time? No, I'm sorry. It's just that your face reminds me of someone I regard as a parent. Don't insult me like that. Even if I were old enough to have a son your age, he wouldn't be as ugly as you. I think you might have misunderstood me. Don't try playing dumb. You must think I'm some kind of fool, don't you? That's it. I'm calling one of the staff. Ooh. Huh? Listen, you can only ask to change girl once. Quit screwing around and choose one or the other. Choose between Uno or Coach? You gotta be kidding me. It's Yuka and Yumi. Don't give them weird nicknames. Look, I'm sorry, but if those are my only options, I'm out. I'm leaving, and I like my money back. You didn't think you could just walk out here scot-free, asshole. That's either Yuka or Yumi. Choose. I choose neither. I just can't do this. Huh?
Enough of your bullshit, man. Your health and well-being depends on your answer here. Choose one right now. Choose, he says, but between Uno or Coach? Either option's kind of horrific. Let's run. No way. I'm leaving. I've had it up to here with you, sir. You want to diss the cheeky chestnut one more time, then get your ass outside. I'll teach you who's allowed to be cheeky around here. Ooh, let's do a fight. We're still like baby level with Shinada here. Baby level. He got a nice back crack out of that. You win. Please stop the violence. I'll give you your refund. Damn straight you will, and make it snappy. Okay, we're back to 30k. You know, I'm sad. You were the first customer we had in such a long time. Well, get some better looking girls at least. Nobody would go for cheap but horrible. What a terrible thing to say. Yuka and Rima-chan are solid 8s in my book, even low 9s. On a scale of 100? You are not cut out for this job, bud. Oh. We just told him his taste in girls suck. I think we're rude. I think we're rude. Okay, so we have Essence of Bow Coiling. Immobilize your enemy with a pole weapon, then use the leverage you have to hurl him away. I love a pole. Honestly, I love a pole. Use your mastery of wrestling to perform one grappling move after another. Escape holds more easily. Perform quick stuff twice in a row. Block enemy attacks with the Spirit of Black Tortoise to increase your heat gauge. We'll probably want to add the blocking thing for eventualities. Okay, sub-story. We have one up over there. I think that's the batting cages, isn't it? There's some guy yelling at me. Can you tell him not to yell at me? What was that breathing? What was that breathing? Okay. A fresh grapefruit sour. That sounds delicious. And then, oh, look at all this food. We got black tabasaki chicken wings, Nagoya fried pork cutlet with miso, stir-fried chicken and veggies, Yamachan styled fried shrimp, fried pork skewers with miso, fried quail eggs with miso, Yamachan croquettes, that looks good, stewed pork organ meat, mustard greens, fried rice, Yamachan salad, chicken skin yuzu ponzu. Chicken skin? Kishi men Italiana. Honestly, I don't think I would eat at this restaurant if I went here. Fried quail eggs with miso. I don't think I would eat here. Not to like poo-poo on their food, but I don't really eat shrimp and I don't really eat pork. I don't eat shrimp and I don't eat pork, so they would just lose out on me eating their food. I don't eat shrimp because it tastes nasty. I don't eat pork because it tastes nasty. For the pork though, that might possibly be because my mom had food poisoning from eating pork when, oh, I didn't mean to drop you in, when she was like pregnant with me. So I think that one is just me.
Nishiki Goi. Yeah, didn't Nishiki have a koi tattooed on him? I know that says Nishiki Goi, but ooh, shiny. Is there other shinies? Hmm. I like how they're we found another one. Their crosswalks have music. Hmm. Okay, what is the thing in here? Mm, you been to see any ball games lately? These days I just watch them on TV. I can't afford to buy actual tickets. Why do you ask? Because I got some tickets to a VIP skybox. I can hardly wait for game day. VIP skybox? Don't you have to reserve those tickets like a year-long contract? Since they are normally used by companies for entertainment purposes, normal spectators don't get to experience them too often. Well, I can't wait. Getting to look out over the field in a private room while kicking back on a sofa to watch the game, that's luxury for you. I don't know, I'd rather be sitting right behind some home plate instead of watching from so far away. That's why they got monitors. You can get a play-by-play view right in the skybox. And they're even got room service, so it's got watching at home beat hands down. VIP skyboxes at baseball games? Maybe I should talk about that in the cabaret clubs. Oh, does this guy want to do the thing? The baseball game? Oh, we haven't played baseball in a minute. Oh, are we gonna remember how to do this? Oh, fuck, we're gonna... Oh, okay. Then today's my lucky day. My name's Pedro, by the way. Nice to meet you. Okay. Have a nice ring. Shinada has a nice ring to it. Anyway, where I come from, we have no baseball, so we have no batting either. Everyone plays soccer instead. This trip to Japan is actually the first time I've stepped up to a bat. It's kind of fun. No baseball. I mean, I know it's like mostly, I think, an American sport, and then it's like kind of trailed other places, but cool. Never, they don't have any kind of ball stick game. It's a ball on a stick. But no matter how much I tried, I could never make the ball go sailing. It's hard to hit it right. Okay, so what's your angle? You want me to show you how to bat? Oh, yeah, even if it's only for a little bit. Okay, let's teach him how to bat. Why are you saying awesome? So where do I start? I may as well just show you. I'll demonstrate, so watch carefully. Got it. Laser focus. Laser. Hitch. I didn't hit the button in time. I hit the button! We haven't done this in a minute. You have to do it on the yellow. There we go. We did it. There, that's how it's done. That was crazy. You slaughtered that poor ball. How do you even do that? What's the secret? Secret? How should I put it? Okay, so the way you grip the bat and swing. That's honestly up to whatever you like, really. Guess you could say there are 3 major things you have to do. 1, keep your eyes on the ball. 2, perfect your impact timing. And 3, try to hit the ball with your bat's sweet spot. The sweet spot, eh? Where is it? Oh, that's kind of tricky to answer, come to think of it. Think of it this way. There's a line right down the middle of the bat. You can hit a pitch on that line, that would be the sweet spot. Okay, got it. The sweet spot is the center of the bat. That sounds about right. After this, you should go up against the machine to get a better feel for it. Keep an eye on the ball. Get the right timing. Hit with the sweet spot. Shinada, I think I got this. Oh, sure sounds like it. If you can do those 3 things, you'll be hammering home runs in no time. Sweet, I'll try that right now. Thanks, brother. Just sit back and watch your protege at work. Okay. He sounds like a Goron. The Gorons say brother a lot. Another quest done. I don't think there's anyone else here. Wait, have we gone all the way over here? Is there something shiny in the corner? There isn't. Is it gonna show another... Oh, it's not. I was like, is it gonna show like a question mark like right away? Okay, so there's one out on the corner over this way. Don't yell at me. I didn't do nothing. Oh, Victory Road again? Okay. Here. Would you like to see a sign? No, you don't want to see a sign. I got another sign. Okay. Stand up. Okay. We got a side mission, sub-story over here. Ta-chan? Huh? Oh, Miu. How's it going? Haven't seen you since that article, I think it was. If I had to be honest, I'd say I'm kind of run down. You done for the day? You're the top draw at your parlor, so they must keep you busy. That's not exactly it, but I have started working extra shifts. It's kind of wearing me out. That's not good. Want me to introduce you to a good acupuncture guy? I just might take you up on that sometime. Anyway, I have to go. I'm meeting someone right now. Sure, I'm looking forward to our next juicy article. Juicy. But even so, she looked really wiped out. Hope she's not grinding too hard out there. Wow, look how slow she's walking. Whoa. She like... Yeah, she looks tired. Are you okay? I feel all lightheaded. How many hours are you working? You should talk to your manager and get them cut back. The parlor isn't making me work. I asked for the extra shifts. Did something happen? My new boyfriend. He owes money. I wanted to help him out, so I started working extra. Think I overdid it, though. I see. Your boyfriend's a lucky guy. He knows I work at a massage parlor, but he doesn't judge me for that. He even said he'd settle down with me once he's out of debt. Then I can quit working like this. Maybe I can even be an ordinary wife one day. That'd be nice. Listen, why don't you go back to the parlor and take a load off your feet, at least until you can walk home. But I promised to meet my boyfriend. He has a loan payment due today, and I need to get him the money. Why don't you get him to come get it then? Yeah. Oh, please, I don't want him coming around there. You can understand that, can't you? No. Oh, you said he wouldn't judge. You know what? Never mind. Why don't I just deliver it for you? Well, okay. I think I can trust you. If you don't, you really don't mind, please take this to him. Here's the money and his photo, so you know what he looks like. No. Oh, so this is the lucky guy? Huh. Can't say he looks bad looking. Yuji should be waiting for me around the TV tower. Yuji? Roger that. I'll go find him. Yuji. Yuji. 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 」 . 」 」 . 」 」 . 」 」 . 」 . 」 」 . 」
Guess Yuji isn't here yet. Oh wait, is that him? Are you Yuji? Who the hell are you? I'm here on behalf of Miyu. She isn't feeling too hot today, so she asked me to bring this money over to you. Oh yeah? Sweet. That's great. Okay, I guess that's that. Yeah, you saved my ass. Hold on, aren't you gonna ask about Miyu? She's too sick to even make it out to see you, you know? Yeah, but she's a tough old bird, so to speak. I'm sure she's holding up. I'll send her an email or something. Anyways, later. Is that guy really Miyu-chan's boyfriend? This is not the kind of behavior I expected. There you are, Yuji. Did you finish up your little errand? Yeah, all good now. Let's go drink up a storm. What the? What do you think you're doing? What do you think he's doing? You're still hanging around. Who's that girl? Don't tell me you're cheating on Miyu. What's with this guy, Yuji? Nothing. Let's ditch this loser. Miyu-chan's slaving away to help pay off your debt. Or did you forget? Didn't you promise you were going to settle down with her? That will never happen because Yuji's marrying me. Who'd marry some bimbo who works at a massage parlor? I see what's going on here. So this girl here is in on it too. The two of you are just using Miyu-chan for her money. I know this isn't fair to Miyu, but you'd better not tell her. You know it'd break her little heart. Yeah, and cut off your cash flow? You're starting to get on my nerves, man. Want me to chop your ass up? What? I may not look it, but I can hold my own in a brawl because I know karate. Even busting out a simple kata routine gets Miyu-chan super wet. You're gross. You don't say. Then maybe if I give you a good ass kicking, Miyu-chan will see you for the slimy little runt you are. Let's see if you can back those words up, you old shithead. Back those words up. Level up our weapon. I kind of like how it just slaps him across the head, just like quick. Damn, how the hell did I lose to this chump? Hey, so what are your intentions for Miyu-chan? Huh? She's working her heart out for you because she believes you and her are going to tie the knot one day. You gotta be joking. What kind of idiot would tie himself down to a meat masseuse? What? Sure, we had our fun, but that's all it is. A kind word here and there is all it takes to keep her bringing in the bacon. But I'm not crazy enough to marry a woman who spreads her legs for a living. I can barely stand touching that tramp, let alone the thought of wasting my future on her. So is that how it really is? Huh? Oh. You? What a fool I was to be taken in by you and your cheap lies. Miyu, you got it all wrong. It's just, I've really hit rock bottom, haven't I? So disappointed in myself. Uh-oh. Miyu. Well, I guess the cash you just gave me can be my severance package. What did you just say? You want to stay in one piece? You might want to pay back all the money she gave you. I'm kidding, right? Why the hell would I do that?
Oh.
Yeah, you won't see any of that back. She gave it of her own free will. I see. Well, let's find out what her coworkers have to say about that. The bodyguard there is built like a pro wrestler, you know? What? He's real good at debt collecting. The punching and kicking kind, that is. If I were you, I'd make paying that money back a priority. Hey, wait a minute. Miyu-chan is the #1 girl at her job. They'll do whatever it takes to make her happy.
No, no way. I don't think that just paying back the principal will cut it. She's gonna need compensation on top of that scumbag. Oh, god damn it. He's gonna pay her back. He's gonna pay her back. Wow, her feet have sunk into the ground. I'm sorry you had to see that, Ta-chan. I'm ashamed of what I let myself fall for. Are you any better now? How can I be? My boyfriend just completely screwed me over. Never felt this low in my life. It's like I'm polluted, and there's nothing I can do to wash it away. That's not true. Miyu, there's nothing polluted about you. It's those two who are full of filth. You're pure, Miyu. Pure and beautiful and shiny, like a light in the darkness. I mean that with my heart. Ah, thank you. I feel terrible for getting you into all of this. I'm sorry. Oh no, you don't have to be. Didn't do anything special. Anyway, I know it's not much of a condolence, but at least you won't have to work so much anymore. Plus, you're free of the self-serving asshole. Maybe it's for the best. That is true. I just wish it didn't have to happen at the cost of my dream. Guess I won't be hearing wedding bells anytime soon. But, you know. I might have found a new candidate for my next boyfriend. Could that possibly be me? Let's just say I'll give you some extra steamy service the next time you swing by. Ew, score! Oh, and here's the little something as thanks. You take it. A cherry tree branch. Thank you. Okay, we got another sub-story done. Oh, we're all the way across the street from that one. Ah, gotcha. Just the man I wanted to see. You wanted to see me? I thought you were gonna find someone to endorse you. What happened to that? That's just it. Nobody would come out. They all said they were too busy to help. Ouch. Guess you're probably not very popular, are you? Isn't that kind of a problem for a politician? Boy, that is really not what I needed to hear right now. It was just a joke. Someone's gotta lighten the mood. Ta-chan. Things are getting desperate here. I hate to impose, but can you do an endorsement speech for me? Me? Give a speech? What are you, nuts? You know I can't do that. I'm begging you, please. I will explain my politics right now. Oh, and throw in some wonderful qualities about me as well. Like what? Oh, come on. There's so many, don't you remember? When you were flat broke, I'd give you big portions for the price of a regular bowl. Did that ever actually happen? Happen all the time. Come on, Ta-chan, be of some help. I simply cannot stand it anymore. Being out here alone is so horrible. You don't have to cry about it, you know? No one's forcing you to do this. Granted, yes, that's true. Besides, who's going to listen if I do make a speech? An endorsement only works if it's someone's famous. I tried to ask people like that, but each one turned me down. Maybe if you just start speaking with a fairy fervor, people will automatically assume you're someone famous, and then they'll stop and listen. Yeah, I doubt that. No, I'm sure it'll happen. You're my only hope. It's either this or my career as a politician is doomed. Let's give a speech? Let's try it. Are we speech worthy? Alright. You've always been good to me, so I guess I owe you one. Let's see what I can do. You mean you'll help me? Really? You're the man, Ta-chan. Don't go expecting too much. You and I both know it's a long shot. Duly noted. So I should talk about what a great guy you are while simultaneously promoting your platform, right? You don't have to put it so bluntly, but yeah, that's the gist of it. So what is your platform anyways? Well, I'm an advocate of three key policies: tax cuts, job creations, and child care support. You could say they're the three pillars of my political philosophy. Got it. Have you thought of how you're going to achieve all that? Of course I have. I'm not doing this political thing on a whim. It's a bit lengthy, but let me fill you in on these policies. First, tax cuts. My primary focus is to reduce the resident tax. We'll make it up for the deficit with transfers from the national treasury. By cutting wasteful government spending, we can systematically reduce the tax burden on all of our citizens. That will spur consumer spending in their local communities, which in turn will stimulate growth nationwide. Whoa, that sounds like an actual policy. Next, job creation. This also involves tax cuts. By reducing corporate taxes in Nagoya, we'll attract more businesses to the area.
But the more money you make, the more taxes you pay, and as a result, companies try to move their operations to tax havens offshore. However, if all the riches were to flee Japan, the burden would fall on the rest of us, and eventually it would come full circle. That's why I strongly believe reducing the tax burden on companies and the wealthy will revitalize Nagoya's economy and result in new jobs. I don't think tax cuts for the wealthy is actually working for anyone right now, honestly. Okay, got it. So it's not always bad to give the rich a break. Go figure. Third is child care support. In order to raise the birth rate to sustainable levels, the government needs to do its part to help child-rearing families. I'm proposing that the child tax benefit be increased, with the difference to come from higher taxes for single people. That doesn't sound good for me. No, it doesn't? So singles will think it's more worthwhile to raise kids. That will encourage more couples to marry. Perhaps this may be criticized as just vote buying, but I think the government needs to invest in the younger generation. True. Okay, I think I got it all down. I'll try to work all that into my speech somehow. I don't really think I want this guy to be a politician. Then I'm counting on you, Ta-chan. Your 3 pillars were tax cuts, job creation, and child care support. That about does it. Well, here goes nothing. Good day, fellow citizens. I'm sorry to disturb you on your busy day, but may I have your attention? What's going on? Is that some campaign rally? Who is that man? I'm sure I've seen that face before. Maybe it's somebody famous. My name is Tatsuo Shinada. I am here today as a representative of the common people in support of Shozo Matsukane. Matsukane-shi has long operated a ramen restaurant in town. He can be considered a hero for filling the bellies of our fellow citizens. Being local like myself, I'm sure you at least know of Matsukane-shi's ramen restaurant, which goes by the name of... Shachiko Hoko Ramen? Do I even remember? It's been like 2 weeks since last time we talked to this guy. Can I have my mouse? um, let's see. Sakocho? Yeah, I think it is that first one. Held in the highest esteem among ramen fans in the world, known for its uniquely Nagoya charm. Sachihoko? There's a ramen place called that. I never heard of it.
Yeah.
Hey, that's not at all. We're Sachoko. Is this Sachoko? What? I think it pulled up another one. At least look at that one right. Yes. Sachoko. I've enjoyed many a heaping bowl of noodles as a regular there. A regular won't get the name wrong. Sorry, but you didn't say it before. Matsukane-shi's platform consists of 3 pillars. These pillars are the policies he will make every effort to enact if you would grant him the chance to serve you in office. The first pillar, tax cuts. The financial burden on our citizens are not reduced. The economy will remain moribund and hopeless. Matsukane-shi pledges to reduce the residents' taxes that we all currently pay. How does he propose to make up for the shortfall from the reduction in resident tax? The answer is to... transfer from the national security. Find buried gold. Sell off city assets. Get transfers from national treasury. And by cutting waste from the national budget, resident taxes in all of our communities will be reduced. The Japanese economy cannot be revived without a real improvement in the people's standard of living throughout the country. It is up to the local communities to inform the national government of this critical fact. I hope to be the vanguard of the movement. I'm all for cutting taxes. I'll be holding you to that. This economy really does need help. Matsukane-shi's pledged to reduce your taxes as his first policy if he's given the chance to be your voice in the government. I, Shozo Matsukane, promise to fight with my life to honor the trust you place in me, but only you can give me that opportunity.
Next, the second pillar of this, his threefold platform, job creation. Something must be done about the ridiculously high unemployment. In these tough economic times, we must reverse the shrinking job market. How is Matsukaneshi going to tackle this? Uh, corporate tax burden. By reducing the corporate tax burden, if we make Nagoya an easier place to do business, more companies will be drawn to this area. Companies setting up shop in Nagoya will need to hire from the local community. That means jobs for our citizens. Oh. I propose to lower corporate taxes as the municipal and prefectural levels to make Nagoya more attractive to businesses. Yes, this may be criticized as pandering to the rich. However, enabling companies to lay down roots will eventually benefit the entire community. I suppose that does make sense. It would be good if my son could find work close to home. Maybe I'll start my own business. Fellow citizens, I can assure you that Matsukaneshi has nothing but our community's interest at heart. He will be a leader who sees things from your perspective. That's right. I, Shozo Matsukane, pledge to never give you up, nor let you down. Okay, he'll never give us up. Okay. Now then, friends, countrymen, my endorsement of this fine, capable man will soon draw to a close, but allow me to say this. Matsukaneshi was born and will likely die in this town. His love for the city knows no bounds. That is why he has grave concerns about the rapidly aging society that awaits beyond our low birth rate problems. His solution is the third pillar of his platform. This is what he pledges: to raise the child tax benefit, to build more senior care facilities, to attract adult entertainment businesses. To raise the child tax benefit. By providing direct support to families, more people will be encouraged to raise children. Doing so, however, will result in a greater burden on households without children. That said, when we look at the future, we cannot try to please everyone. The fact of the matter is, our children represent the very future of our city. I could use a bigger payout for the kids. Only families with children benefit? Didn't they try this before? Your concerns are completely justified. I myself am a bachelor. If this policy were to be enacted, I would face a bigger tax bill. But now, of all the times, don't you agree that there needs to be an investment in our future and our children's future? The best way to make that happen is to put Shozo Matsukane on these ballots. I don't want to vote for this guy, though. Do we have to? Do you think they're gonna vote for him? Whoa. Goodness me, look at all these people. Keep at it. You sure got my vote. I guess we helped this guy get votes. I don't know if it was a good thing, though. Looks like someone beat me to the endorsement speech. I wanted to go first. What's with all these people? Everyone? You guys actually came to support me? Are you kidding? Of course we did. You've been so good to me for years. Matsukana, I'm sorry for being so abrupt on the phone. It took me a while to pencil in some free time. It looks like you found someone perfect already. Wait, you don't mean me, do you? Who else? That was a better endorsement speech than I could have ever hoped for. Let me take a shot at it too. I'll try to match it just as good, and I'll put extra emphasis on how great of a manager you are. Yeah. Sorry, I'm like double checking something. Itchy nose. It's the cat hair. There's cats. And the cat hair gets on my face. And it makes me itchy. Okay, so we got this. From Quick Step, another heat move. I love heat moves. Honestly, I should probably stop going into the heat moves, but that's all I want to do is just do the heat moves. Now this guy wants hot food. Well, since I'm here, I'm gonna grab these. Spin the wheel! What do I got? I want pocket tissues. Quit giving me pocket tissues. I wouldn't mind some pocket circuit racing. We're getting nothing but pocket tissues. This is like the worst. We're gonna have a pocket full of pocket tissues. Not even like pocket circuit racing. Please? I want something cool. Like, I don't know. How many times did we just spin and we just got friggin' tissues the whole time? Rude. I literally have a pocket full of tissues now. Let's see. Let's look at the map. What are you? Kamiyama Works. Cafe Alps. First shot. Okay. We have 3 sub-stories left, it looks like. One of them I need to bring the dude food. I'll have to get on that eventually. Oso hake. Got it. We're awesome sometimes. Why do you guys keep fighting with me? Damn it, why can't I beat you? He seems stronger than your average street punk. Probably been in a lot of fights. Excuse me, are you Tatsuo Shinada? Yeah, who's asking? I help run the Victory Road tournament. I look forward to seeing much more of you. Victory Road? Allow me to explain. The Victory Road is an underground fighting contest with qualifiers held concurrently all over Japan. Its sole purpose is to find the ultimate fighter in the nation, and that man you just defeated, he is in the qualifying round. Sure, cool, but what does that have to do with me? We've had our eyes on you. You seem to be a rather formidable fighter. But be warned, from now on, other Victory Road contenders will be gunning for you. Wait, what does any of this have to do with me? I've never even heard of the damn tournament. The winner will be granted the proud title of Ultimate Fighter. Oh, and then there's the prize money. Wait, you said prize money? Is it, like, a lot? Defeat all the contenders here in town and I'll see you at the finals. Can you become the Ultimate Fighter? I haven't agreed to enter yet, you know. You'll come around. Your kind always does. Now if you'll excuse me. I don't think I've actually, like, beat everyone, except maybe Okinawa has done it. I don't think I've successfully done all the fighting. Wait. There's a mark over there. I know I don't remember. Let's empty our pocket of tissues. We're up to 12 tissues. The 12 tissues. Oh, this guy's really drunk. Hey, you. Let's battle it out for the victory road. Whoa, hold on. You're totally hammered. Are you one of those drunken masters? Shut up. I'm an ex-wrestler. Better watch your mouth. That was too easy. It's all over for I can't even beat a clown like this. Who are you calling a clown? You should take a look at yourself first. Yeah, dude, you're drunk as fuck. Shut up. It may not seem like much now, but you're looking at the great Kenichi Washino. I have no idea who that is. Damn amateur. They called me a rising star back in my pro wrestling days. I had a bright future ahead of me. Then, right after I made my debut, an opponent pulled an illegal move on me and put me in the hospital. That was the end of my career. Sounds like a familiar story. Are you telling me that's why you turned to the bottle? Of course it is. Can't make it through this life sober, that's for sure. I'm done. Once you fall, there's no going back. No second chances for losers in this world. Get the feeling you know what I'm talking about, huh? No point wasting time struggling. Join me and giving up life right now. I'm not like you. Huh? Just because you had a setback doesn't give you the right to get drunk and try to drag others down. Not everyone gives up that easily. Why, you? A guy like you would have ended up like this even if you hadn't gotten injured. What? But this is all the fault of that guy who broke the rules. There you go, placing the blame on others. Have you actually ever made an effort yourself and tried to change your life? What's your name anyways? It's Shinada. Tatsuo Shinada. I've had about all the lip I can take from you, Shinada. I'm gonna show you what happens when I play for keeps, got it? You just wait. Do you think he will be back? Oh, he looks pretty serious at the end there, man. This is gonna suck. Whew. Why are we yawning right now? Yeah. Let's take a small break. I do need to kind of go pee my pants, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom. But if anyone also needs to go, let's go. Let's all go to the bathroom. You need more hot water? Go get some water. If you need a snack, come back with a snack. Small break. Let's go do it. I believe in all of us. Okay? We got this. It does take a few seconds for the thing to pop up. Uh, it it's thinking about it. It's thinking about it. But the clips will be here any second. Just wait. Like there. No. Oh, right now. No. Now? Now. Oh, there it is. This is starting off like a horror game, I swear. Is this the mummy? Yeah, we're in a cave. This is the mummy. What'd you say?
Servant of God, sir, if you wish.
What? Who's dancing in her mouth? I'm sorry.
sorry. Did you see who's dancing in her mouth?
Because shall now take communion with the body and blood of our Lord and God and Savior Jesus Christ.
What? I almost had that. So rude. Was a big dog.
Quiet, quiet, little doggy.
Little?
Won't hurt you.
You crazy? Run!
We've been descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here?
A mummy. Right? It's a mummy? Mummy? Look at this, it's so cute. Yeah. It just dabbed, it was like... Oh god, I hope you're waterproof, RoboCop, because this is fucking disgusting. We just lost person number 2. Curiosity does kill the cat. I'm sorry. I'm a curious person, okay? We got it. It only nibbled on us, okay?
You're safe here.
Should I hiss? I'll be mean.
Shh, 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 shh. It's all right.
Okay, we're back. I actually had the game book. I actually grabbed some candy for my nephew's thing. We have extreme sour, black cherry, 2 strawberry delights, not sour, and then 1 extreme sour lemon flavor. Let's try the lemon. We're gonna see if this is super sour. We might see my face go. We'll see. See if I get the pinchy face. Let's do this. Extreme sour. Oh, quit holding on to the plastic. Hmm. This is a little sour. Hmm. Hmm. It's not sour anymore. Mm-hmm. Oh, Dodge-chan, you know, you can't run up to a tab here. Gotta pay to play. Yeah, you got me. But what's with the little lady? Sounds like you folks were arguing. Yeah, she was asking to work at our place. So far, so good, right? Problem is, she's 17. Oh, well, I imagine the law would look unkindly on having a kid in there. Not to mention anyone decent. Fine, sorry it bothered you. Everything okay with her? She said her old man's deep in debt, so she tried to apply with us. Hope she knows what kind of rabbit hole this industry is. I see. But since you turned her down, wouldn't she just try to apply at some other sleaze pit? No offense, by the way.
Yeah?
None taken. But yeah, she's still a minor until she hits 18. Nobody sane would hire her. Not a legit establishment anyways. I hope no one shady finds out about this. I'm concerned about that myself, Ta-chan. You got nothing better going on, right? Can you keep an eye out for her? She went running in the direction of the free info booth. Tell her we'll be happy to take her in, but only when she's of legal age. Hey, is everything okay? You look kinda down, I can tell even with that mask on. Oh, hi Ta. Yeah, we got shoplifter trouble. Some punk decided to use us as his personal pantry. He's been sneaking off with things like soda, snacks, even dirty magazines, and gets away with it every single time. Sounds annoying. There's sure a lot of troublemakers out there. Speaking of trouble, guys like you shamelessly asking for expired bento boxes is about as much of a nuisance. Says you. You never give me any, even when I ask nicely. What do you expect? This isn't a soup kitchen. Besides, if I did give expired food away, who knows how many other freeloaders would catch on. There'd be no end to it. This is what I asked for. Get for asking how you're doing? No, I didn't mean to blow up at you. Just stressed because of that stupid shoplifter. Yeah, but with the way you're circling around your store like a hawk, customers will be too scared to come in. Unfortunately, right now, all our customers look like crooks to me. I know. How would you like to take home an expired bento today? Huh? Really? Why the sudden change of heart? I was hoping I could get you to work here in return, just for a while. Work? Like, you want me to man the counter? Yep. And if you can, I'd like you to catch our shoplifter. Oh, now I get it. I just thought you'd look like you could handle yourself in a fight. Besides, you're not all that busy, are ya? Let's do it. I bit into it. I never worked at a convenience store before. Are you sure this is okay? I'll back you up if you run into any trouble. Okay. You just need to think on your feet. For instance, if one's buying a bento, you need to give them chopsticks or a fork. You need to observe and think about what that customer needs and respond quickly and appropriately. Let's give it a try. Say I were to buy one of these. What does this item need? Juice? A straw is the right choice, but you'll have to make complicated decisions like this each and every time. I know it can be taxing on the mind. But if you can't even figure out their basic convenience store needs, I didn't know if you guys had cups. Don't worry, I'm going to be on the floor keeping an eye out for the shoplifter. If I spot him, I'll give you a holler. Okay, first customer. What's he buying? I'll take this. Meat? What would I ask him? Yeah, please. Hang on. A fork. So how much? 382 yen. Okay, crap. I don't have enough change. Here you go. 10,000 too. Oh, hey, sorry. I actually got 80 yen here. Huh? Saying I'll give you 80 yen more. So give me the change from that. So that'll mean...
Did that cat... we gave him all of the money back. Yeah, you gave too much back. I wasn't done doing the math. What's he got? A curry bento. Should I microwave that? Mm. 3 steamed bun. 2 pizza buns. Oh. Okay. 2 steamed, 1 bean, 2 pizza? I couldn't keep track of your order, but could you repeat that again? As for 1 steamed bun, and what was it now? Oh, bean pasta, 3 of them. 3 bean pasta and 2 pizza. So 1 steamed, 2 bean. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Do I carry postage stamps? We have what? Fold like, get all your pants folded. We have 2 kinds, 50 and 80 yen. Okay. Very well. May I have the 390 yen worth of stamps? Oh my god, darn. Oh. There. How about that? Let's see what she wants. What is this? Tights? Pair of panties. Nah, nothing else. I just thought today's my first day. Oh, that's right. Then good luck. I'm sure you get the hang of it. And may I have some cigarettes? Yes, what pack? Oh yes, that my driver's license will do. Yes, of course. Hey, I'm starting to get the hang of this. How much do I owe you? I'm giving you the least amount back. What? Oh, are we finally done with this? Hell yeah. Chase him down quick. Just 1 second. I want to get a candy. Way to go, Ta-chan. We finally got rid of that conniving kleptomaniac. That was the easy part. Working behind the counter
the register was harder. I know what you mean. You always have to be thinking ahead, crunching numbers, anticipating all kinds of problems. A lot's expected out of you for such little pay. Right. That's only like 700 yen an hour. At least it's steadier work than my writing gig. Wow, you freelance writers don't have it easy either, huh? Well, here's your pay. Oh, we got a lunch set? Was something the matter? Yeah, kind of. You were asking for a job at the Hawaiian pub, right? Oh, are they gonna hire me? No, not by a long shot. The manager and we're curious as to why a girl so young wants the job so sleazy. I don't need your sympathy, you know. We don't even know each other. I mean, yeah, that's true, but I heard this is all to clear your father's debt. What makes you go this far? It's because I've been such a burden on my dad. If I can just get through this, I can finally stop being one. If I don't, my dad will be locked into debt for decades. But by doing this, the loan will be paid in just a year. If I were your dad, I would never let you do it. In fact, I'd rather work myself to death paying off that debt. Better than letting my daughter sell herself. Well, it's not like I'm going to tell him, you see. My dad fell into financial ruin paying for my medical treatment, which I needed to stay alive. Okay, so you think you're prepared to do whatever it takes? But do you really know what it means to work in adult entertainment? Sorry, the sex industry. I did my due diligence and researched as much as I could. I think I know what to expect. You did what kind of research? Looking up porn online? Well, at least that's how I'd research. What are you trying to say here? I actually work in the sex industry. I'm a journalist, so I've gotten to know a few ladies in the business. And you're the first one I've met who's trying to go in with such a naive motive. Pardon? Look, there are a lot of girls who start doing this on a whim, but most of them take the plunge only because they literally have no other option. And when you hear stuff about sex workers claiming they like the job, that they're making money whilst having fun, that is a select few. Most of them don't have that luxury. If lines like that are what brought you to the doorstep of this dark world, well, I'm sorry, but you're only going to regret it, and by then you'll have lost so much. But I have to do this. I want to make life easier for my dad. Your father assumed the debt and the stress that came with it so he could save your life. If you go and do this to yourself, won't you have wasted his effort? Knowing that, can you honestly claim you want to work in this crazy business? I know my words don't carry much weight doing what I do, but you should have more respect for yourself. You're a kid. You have no idea what you're getting into.
Huh?
Mm-hmm. Are you done with your self-help seminar, asshole? Step away from the merchandise. And who might you be? That's my line. Who are you to little Misa-chan here? I get it. You're bill collectors. You're seriously trying to get this kid to pay her dad's debt by selling her innocence? Fuck yeah, dude. Misa, sweetie, did you pick a nice parlor yet? I was turned down when I told them I'm 17. Yeah, I figured that would happen, so I found you another job. It's a bit rougher than being on house call, but it pays a lot more. What the hell are you thinking, man? What are you trying to make her do?
Huh?
You stay out of this. She's nobody to you, or are you offering to cover her debt? It's okay. I know I'll be alright. No, don't do it. You still haven't crossed that line. Goodbye. We gotta follow them. What's the holdup, Misa? Let's go. Sorry, Hey, Misa. You're paying off Daddy's debt, right? It's too late to back out now. Hurry up and move your ass. He has like a drawn-on mustache. It looks like someone just like drew it on with a marker. Misa, like he said, I'm nobody to you. I have no reason to be meddling in your affairs. Yeah, you're goddamn right. That's why I need you to say one thing. It's all you have to do. But do you want me to say? 2 words, help me. If you can say that, I'll do something. Show me that you want to save yourself, and I'll take care of the rest. What is this, TV drama bullshit? You shut your trap, or we'll shut it for you. Help. I don't want to go with these people. Please help me. That took some guts to say, all right. Stand back and let me take care of these jokers. Pull. And I like swinging this thing around. Hell yeah. Love it. That knocks down. Here, we gotta put this away. Can we pick him up? Cool. Extreme sour. Black cherry. Stop already. Have some mercy. It's purple. I think those ones more sour. I wouldn't doubt it. You know there's no telling what would happen if you went with them, don't you? Mm-hmm. My job being what it is, I won't say working in the sex industry is a bad thing, but it isn't a choice to make lightly. But who am I to talk? I'm sure my words ring pretty hollow, don't they? That's not true. I'm going to try to help my father like I'm always done, slow and steady and definitely not shady. Yep, I think that's for the best. Sir, thank you so much. Mm-hmm. I think someone's mowing lawn out there. Gotta bring Himoji some food. He wants something to restore his most health for 500 yen or less. Precious meal, Yakuza 5. A miso box set. We cheated and looked it up because I don't want to go through the whole hassle of looking up everything. Misu Katsu lunch set. Okay, now let's go back to the park. God, you guys are all in my way, y'all. Nani? Nani? Yeah, he lost. I think there's another qualifier guy down here. Hey, Shinada, remember me? Yeah, they're drunk. It's Washino, the Rex wrestler. Got myself sober now. I'll come to give you a taste of what I can really do. Let's do it. You almost slid the spike cut off the whole thing. You okay, sir? You okay? Here, we're gonna put this away. Oh, he's actually putting up a good fight. Bit annoying, he keeps like depleting my We just dragged his face across the ground.
Hey, y'all. Got him. You actually put up a fight this time. You know that, sir? Like, that was actually difficult. Hmm. Okay. Essence of spear throwing. I want all the heat moves. Escape enemy holds more easily. Why not? We need to go that direction. We're looking for a guy to give him food. This way. Okay. The box lunch. Here, will this do? Oh, you're a lifesaver. Thank you. Ah, this must be what it feels like to be revived from the dead. Ah, glad to hear it. I had to look high and low for something that fit your bill, you know? I'm sure you did, and I was hungry enough to eat anything. But you came through with what I'd hoped for. It was the greatest meal ever. This is another thing I'm really saving for a rainy day, but since you were so helpful, please take it. Ooh, you gave me some platinum? Is that our last submission? I don't see any more. A wood from a 1,000-year-old sacred tree. Looks like it might be useful for something. It looks bloody. Why were we given something so bloody? Why were we given something so bloody? Okay. We do still need to figure out that last restaurant. So let's go figure out that last restaurant we need to do, and we can finish off what's his face's story thing. Just some street punks. I think this guy's hiding his face because he's old. Normally street punks are kids, so he's trying to hide his face, be all like, I'm one of you. There we go. Thank you for your iron plate. I needed it for stuff and things and things and stuff. Who are you? Oh, this is the guy he wants me to go take photos. So now I need to take all the photos here. then I'll look it up. Um, photography locations. I'm cheating. We're in Kinicho now. Kinicho. We need just southwest of first shot, looking at the Ferris wheel. Near Kamiyama Works. He is near Kamiyama Works. Okay, it says number 1 is just south of first shot. Okay. North of the lottery station looking at the tower. Well, lottery station's over here. You know what? Let's see if I can get anything other than pocket tissues. If it's gonna be only pocket tissues, I am gonna be so sad. Those pocket tissues. Round number 2, what do we got? Come on. Ooh, that's not pocket tissues. What is it? What? A pearl? Is that a lot of money? Is that a good one? That's not pocket tissues either. Small motor. What do we need a small motor for? Ah, more pocket tissues. I now have like 14 pocket tissues. What do I get to trade them in for, huh? Do I need to take a picture of this? No, but I'll pick up a prize ticket. Okay. Wait. We'll go over here. We'll go over here. We'll go over here. Photography. I mean, yeah, that's a great photo. A great photo. In mid square, north of the little garden path, just south of the big TV tower. The intersection of Kumano and Obita. Intersection of Kumano and Hojinko. Outside Cafe Alps. So, in mid square, north of the little gardens path, just south of the big TV tower. North of the little garden paths? Wait, are you saying this one that I'm currently in? Did I just do number 3? Where's the Ferris wheel? If I don't move, he don't move. crack. Nice back crack. And then we stand him up afterwards. We're so considerate. Another back crack right there. We're the best. Seriously, we are the best. Giving back cracks left and right. You see a Ferris wheel? Just south of the big tower. I do believe we just did this. Oh, I don't want to do the fishing. Seriously, not my thing. And this one says north of the lottery station. How much north? Cool. Okay, so we got 2 and 3. Southwest of first shot. What is the first shot? Where's the Ferris? Oh, there's the Ferris wheel. I'm looking for, maybe I have to get closer. There's a Ferris wheel. Definitely was not paying attention for that yet. Hell yeah. Ferris wheel. Looks like we've eaten here before. Or it's not a place. Oh, it's a liquor place. Let's get drunk. This is a premium Japanese whiskey that has won over whiskey lovers around the world. This whiskey starts with a single malt aged in Japanese Mizunara oak and then blended with over 30 different painstakingly selected single malts. The mellow flavor produced by this process has earned it a gold prize in international competition. The finish is particularly good. This bottle is popularly given in gifting stages. Not that I've ever been gifted one. Since he's like the brokest. A rum sold by Suntory. Rum is produced from a sugar cane which is wrung and refined into molasses. The color, grade, and flavor of rum varies with the production process, and Suntory Rum Gold is an amber-colored, medium-bodied rum. It's frequently used as a cocktail base and is reasonably priced so it won't break the bank. But rum-based cocktails tend to be sweet and go down easy, so drink responsibly. What are you here for? That's an exceptionally well-known vodka. It's the fastest growing vodka brand in the US these days. The elegant bottle design evokes the vast blue skies of California. Their unique process of repeated distillation and filtration gives it a pure, smooth flavor.
Maybe that's the secret behind its popularity. Either way, I recommend it. You cut me off. I got cut off. Wait, who's this guy? Hmm. Now, try what you've learned. If you really gain the insight I intended, the ball should appear like it's moving in slow motion. You have learned Heat Eye, an ability that will serve you immensely during batting showdown. To activate it, wait for a pitch to be thrown and press LB before the ball reaches the plate. Upon activation, the ball will appear as though it's moving in slow motion. Like other heat actions, using Heat Eye consumes your heat gauge as such, your heat gauge remaining heat determines how long Heat Eye can be used. You can cancel out a Heat Eye by pressing LB again. Your heat gauge is the same when you go up to the bat as when you're walking around town and getting into fights. So before you begin a batting showdown, be sure to check how much heat you've built up. During a batting showdown, you can restore heat by hitting a foul, dodging a beanball, or ignoring a pitch. How quickly your heat gauge empties depends on how much you've trained. Train regularly to progressively improve your overall batting abilities. A new Heat Eye practice course has been added to the beginning course at the batting center. On this court, your heat gauge is restored after every pitch, so you can use Heat Eye as much as you like. Mm. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I was supposed to hit Y. How many times do we have to do this? Hey. Oh, I didn't use Heat Eye that last time. Amazing, coach. The ball really did look like it was moving in slow motion. Yeah, good. Didn't that turn out the way I said it would? It sure did. Would you mind training me some more? Sure. I can do that. You can always find me at the bar, so if you want to get some training, that's where I'll be.
Let's try an intermediate course. Let's smack some bowls. Oh shit. Hit the ball too late. Okay, got 300 meters to go. I mean, still hit. It's like only counting home runs. We did it. We almost hit 1,000. We didn't get any money. Did all we get was a drink? All I got was a drink. What's up, bug? You done the pants? Okay, put your underwear and socks away, and then take a break. You're gonna go outside? Okay. Put your underwear and socks away, and then go outside. Okay, so we have... Oh, we need to find that last food place. Let's go hit the places down south. Bum, 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 bum. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. So many wanna fight me. hate how you guys grab onto me. We're doing it. Sometimes, you know, it's pretty satisfying kicking their booty holes. You know? Because their booty holes full deserve it. Where's the door to this place? Are we too drunk for this place, though? Take you. Okay, we've been in this one before. I'll eat some eel bone. I have no idea how eating eel bone sounds weird, but we just did it. Oh, we haven't finished taking the pictures yet. Intersection of Kumano and Nobita and Kumano and Hojinko. Let's look at the map. What are our street names? Obita, Kumano. Obita, Kumano. So here. The intersection of Kumano and Obita. We're here. Where is it? Whoa. The information? Oh no, that's the chicken cut or the chicken racing. There's a food place all the way down here. Let's go do it. And then Mono outside of Cafe Alps. And this is Daruma. I forgot something, sir. Sorry.
Oh, we've been in here before. This is a bar. Let's do a little more training. He needs me to play more at the batting center. We should probably empty our pockets a little bit, because I bet I got tissues in my pocket. I do. Knew I had a pocket full of shit. South Sumagi Street. Let me look. Sumagi. Obita, Kumano, Onjinko. I went too far over. Okay, Kumano. Hojinko? The intersection of Kumano and Hojinko, outside Cafe Alps. You street punks. Don't worry, I see something right here I want to show you. You see this? You guys see this? I have something to show you. Right in the face. Oh, sorry. Let me grab another one. I'll show it to you too. I think you want to see. Yeah. Sorry. I need to show you. Oh, I got this. Do you want to see this? No, stand up. I want to see about using the span on you. Oh, it just smacks you down? Aw, I was hoping like something cool. There's another one here, though. No, it's the other intersection. Have we been in the Cafe Alps yet? Oh. That's so close to us getting our head on the ground. Okay, we did the full body Kraken in your mouth. We also cracked your mouth open. It's fine. Coming.
don't think that guy was expecting me. Abilities. Let's see. I thought I got. I think. Oh, I didn't level up. I thought I had done a level up. Wait, we haven't walked into Cafe Ups, did we? Got interrupted from our fooding.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
We finished eating at Cafe Alps. So easy peasy. Run across. Okay, so we need to find intersection of Obita. Oh, we're pushing forward in the story.
多くの方々の努力とご支援があってのこと。遅すぎる春はないと信じ、日々地道に努力を続けてまいりました。多くの人々に希望を与えられるよう頑張ります。
こいつあの野球賭博事件の時のワイバーンズの監督だろう。いやー、監督復帰できたもんだわ。しかもよりによってあのギガンツの監督になるとは名古屋の人間バカにしとるのか。何も知らないくせにバカ。ああ、兄ちゃん、俺らに
You guys are idiots. Idiots.
親の出からワイバーンズ一筋の俺らに向かって何も知らんだと。あいつはな、ワイバーンズ時代に不正行為をしとった名古屋の面汚しだわ。そんな証拠どこにもねえだろ。監督は騒動の責任を一手に受けて。あ、すいません。つい。ちょっと顔かしゃ、おら。
We gotta kick some booty. We gotta kick some booty. We gotta kick some booty. Wait, what? Did we just get our butt kicked?
すっきりしたぜ。今年のワイバーンズの成績にはよ、どえりゃストレス溜まっとってで。
Did you just let them kick your butt?
野球ぐらいでムキになるもんじゃないな。あ、いって。
You okay, sir?
でもあなたが負った痛みに比べたら俺なんて。
Oh, someone's calling us. Moshi Moshi.
あ、たっちゃん、今ええか？
Hi, Milky.
まあ。
どうしたの？元気ないがね。
My nose was
実はお
broken.
店の子たちとクリスマスキャンペーンのケーキ作ったんだけどさ、
Cake.
お客さん少なくて余っとるんだわ。よかったら食べに来おへん？
そうだな。行こうかな。
じゃあお店の屋上で待っとるね。
Look over here. You're dropping them on the ground. Went between my legs. You trying to get my fingers in there? Okay, there's 2 on the floor. You dropped them. Did you get them? You dropped them on the floor. You dropped 2 on the floor. They're down there. They're down there. Did you get them? Did you already pick them up? Oh. Oh, we weren't paying attention to the story, but we gotta go meet up with Milky, I do believe. I'll go meet up with Milky. Where are we? We're down. Okay, let's go talk to the one guy first, though. Deserved it. Break his back. Break his back. We just keep it up like at doing that one because it's so easy just to hit the Y in the middle of the combo because you're already hitting like Y and then it just goes straight into the heat move. We're going south. I want to talk to the cook dude. Got another restaurant.
Yeah.
Tetsuya, I got another one for you. Oh, 2. We got 2. Give it a try. Food. Oh, we still need to get that photo in front of Kamano Nobita. Forgot about the photo. We still gotta do the photo. No idea why Google's on light mode right now. Or not Google, but Game Facts.
Yeah.
Yes, I got one more to recommend for you. Daruma.
Hey.
Mm-hmm. He loved the food. Okay. And that about sums up. I want you to use all the advice I give you. Okay. Food is a very personal thing. It's time for her to come up with a new dish based on the info I gleaned from the eateries I visited. You can now enjoy Tatsu's new dish. We'll film a show to introduce it, but it's up to you to find where it's being served. There's a new cafe around here. I'll think of a dish to fit for that kind of place. Well, you've been really helpful. Hope to see you again. New cafe, you say? New cafe. I don't know if any of these are new though. I think they're all not new. That's a bar. Kabuya, Daruma, Kinnitsuyo, First Shot, Cafe Alps, Yamatoya Honten, and then that's a bar. I don't see any new place. Anyways, we do need to go back this way because we still need that last photo. No, I don't want to fight you. I need this last one. It says it's the corner of Kumano and Obita, which I think I'm at. Kumano. Wait, I have to a little bit more north. Don't call me names. I'm just trying to do some questing. Escape. One of them escaped. Rude. Anyways, corner of Obita and oh, it's for the billboard. Elliot. 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 Obita. This all looks really good. That was really good. Hello, Catme. Hi, bye. Hi, bye. Hi, bye. Okay. What have we done? I think we've done all the sub-stories now. 2 of them we kind of failed. It's fine. Oh, there's like his main missions and his side missions. We haven't done these. So his main missions is 1 to 7, but his sub missions are 2 to 16, which I think is the batting range. Should we go back to the batting range? I wanna like... We gotta get better. Everyone's coming after me. Like, I don't have nothing for you. We also need to go drink some more liquor and read all the lore about the liquor. I don't actually drink liquor, so it's kind of funny to read all the lore about it when we don't drink it ourselves. It's a restaurant? I thought that was also a bar. I thought that one was the bar. Well, anyways. Oh. I guess we're saving. I was actually wanting to check the item box, see if I need to deposit anything. I don't think we've done all of the low-level ones. What are these?
Oh, we've done this. Home run! I went up too much. It's fine. We got it. Okay. I didn't actually move that direction, but whatever. I mean, we did hit it. Thank you for the drink. But honestly, should just give me $5,000. Three. Why won't it let me do number 3? Okay, I touched that ball too late, okay? Okay? I didn't touch the ball in time. My bad, I guess. My bad, I guess. I mean, we still hit it. I didn't even really need to move on that one.
We're clearing 1,000 meters. Last ball, we missed it. We're just getting drinks for all of this, though. Let's do the second one. Name's Takamine. Every now and again I'll have a little challenge with the local batters. Called a hobby of mine. So wanna square off? There's money in it for you if you hold up. I'm always down for money. What are you you're a pitcher? Yeah. So here how it works. You get one at bat and all you need to do is hit a single pitch to win. Easy win. You know, I'll pass. Baseball and betting don't mix in my opinion. Hope you find someone else. Oh, come on, don't say that, Tatsuo Shinada. Who are you and how do you know me? Oh, well, that would be because I'm a hired gun sent by Shirakawa. Shirakawa set you up? What for? I'll tell you if you can beat me. Now whip out that wallet and let's get to it. How much are you asking? 50k yen would do. Well, I don't have that much. Relax, relax. I already got my cut from Shirakawa, so you can play for free. Oh, well, you scared me for a minute. Well, what's it gonna be? You taking the challenge? Win, and it's 50 grand for you, plus a little vignette about Shirakawa-san. Not a bad deal, I'd say. Alright, challenge accepted. Alrighty. We'll do it. Challenge accepted. I gotta warn you, no one's tagged me for a hit in ages. Hope you can handle the heat. Oh, you might be surprised. Oh, I like that answer. Here it goes. One at bat, one hit. No hard feelings, but you're about to get smoked. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Strike. What the? How in the haystack did you hit that? I know, right? Not a lot of pros can fire out breaking balls with that kind of impunity. An amateur wouldn't stand a chance against you. Thanks for noticing. I should congratulate you then. Wow, I'm so honored. Praise from a cheater and a sloppy one at that. Whoa, whoa, what are you accusing me of here? Save your blubbering, Blockbuster. I know a dockered ball when I see it. You scuffed that thing with sandpaper or something so it'd spin weird. I'm amazed no one's seen through that old trick. Fudge knuckle. Alright, there's no hiding it. You win. Okay, you promised. Tell me about Shirakawa. Ask the guy yourself. How long have you been standing there? Long enough to see your game sense hasn't gone to shit. So you were testing me? What does that mean? We've cleared up our misunderstanding? Not by a long shot. All you did was get a hit off some 2-bit con artist. Nothing's changed. Thought you might say that. And hey, has Kurosaki kept in touch with you? No. The guy's been a lone wolf as long as I can remember. Yeah, sounds about right. But forget about him. You're the one on trial here. I'll be back in full form for our showdown. And when I strike your ass out, well, let's just say begging for forgiveness won't help you.
You don't have to do this, Shirakawa. You only hurt your shoulder even more. Okay. We'll just go through all the submissions, maybe? Oh, you mean me? I guess that's good. Good to know. Listen, you want to tip back some sake with me? Here? Now? Yeah, why not? Nothing better than knocking back a lukewarm cup of sake after working out a good sweat. But let me tell you, it's depressing to drink alone. Sharing is caring, after all. Huh, so you drink in the corner of a batting center? Well, I can see how it might feel relaxing after a workout. Yeah, you bet your bippy it does. Now, I already got the sake, so it's all on me. Why don't you join me for a sip? You'll love it once you try it. Really? You cool with that? Darn tootin'. Sit down, stay a while. Bow howdy. Bow boy howdy. I love my sake, and buddy, I gotta say, you sure do know your baseball. Man, don't that beat all? Haven't talked this like this with someone in a long while. You know, wouldn't it be good to take a little breather? Seriously, are you gonna be okay? You should probably call it a day. Shut your face. You don't tell me what to do. Huh? You criticize my lifestyle, eh? I rush to be the ace of our company. I don't take breathers on baseball and I ain't gonna call it a day. What? I didn't say quit baseball. I was talking about the sake. Yeah. Sure up. You quit your yapping already. Tell you what, Punko. We settled this over baseball. Settle this with baseball? That is what you said, right? Yes. You're telling me to quit baseball. Then you beat me and show me I'm done. You do that and I'll quit baseball. Bam. Cold turkey. Yeah. No, listen. I didn't say anything like that. Just lay off the sake, man. Would you listen to yourself blather? Okay. If you win, I give up this sake instead of baseball. Happy? I'm gonna throw only 5 pitches. You hit 1 homer off me, you win. How's that sound? Oh, yeah, sure. Let's do it. To the mound. Better humor the guy. Sake's got me feeling a little shaky on my feet, but I'll make the best of it. No. You get over here. You're not gonna sit in front of my monitor. I'm gonna knock you off. Oh, shit. It's never made this. We've never seen that. Oh, no need to cry, man. That was some pitching, especially seeing how drunk you are. What's wrong? Dude, he fell asleep. Oh, I'm just sorry, my friend. When I get deep in the cups, I always get deep in sleep. It's quite the phenomenon. No, seriously, I must apologize. This is for keeping me out of trouble. Take it, why don't you? 10K. Thank you. Plus experience. Oh, thank you. Okay. We got some ability points. Okay, let's do another one. Oh, that's way down there now. A new miracle pitch. Sir, did you just pickpocket me? Gotcha. Gotcha again. You, give me back my phone. Yeah, right. You really think I'm gonna just hand it over? Let me guess, you want to challenge me again? Yeah. And this time, you'll need a miracle to hit it. Why do you have to be such a rotten rascal? Can you just ask me to bat against you? Don't go talking down to me just 'cause you're a grown-up. If you can't hit my new pitch, I'm keeping this janky old phone. What's your problem, kid? Don't you think you don't think you can blackmail me into doing whatever you want? Ah, you don't want a bat. Okay, I'll just have to make a bunch of international calls on your phone then. Where should I start first? Wait, no, don't do that. Do you have any idea how expensive that gets? Fine, I'll let you on. I'll even say please. Let's go play baseball with a little bratty child. Ten pitches. And then I gotta make 3 hits out of 10. Missed the yellow. There we go. Victory. I did use the heat eye for it though, so... Is that cheating? It's part of the game. It's there. Use it. No way, you even hit my Tama fork? Mark 9. This sucks. Hey kid, Kenta, right? Which little league do you play for? Why? What's it to you? Never seen a kid throw a forkball with that kind of dip. You must have some crazy coach. Yeah, well, take me to your coach right now. I need to chew this guy out and fast. Huh? Why? Your coach is insane for letting a kid throw pitches like those. He's making you wreck your shoulder. No way, seriously? That's common knowledge for young players. What's your coach thinking? Take me to him right now. Why are you so mad? It's none of your business anyways. I'm concerned about your condition. I don't want you ending up out of the game for good. You mean you're worried about me? Yeah, so tell me where your coach is. He needs a good long lecture. I don't have one. How is that possible? Look, I'm not with any team. I don't play for anyone. You sure about that? Okay, I have to go now. Bye. Yo, awesome batter, dude. Well, if it isn't Kotetsu the blogger, what's up? Just ran into your nephew at the door. He said you get to give you these. He said it's your phone and a reward for hitting his miracle pitch. Oh yeah, he still had our stuff. Oh, okay, thanks. Something happened, the kid was crying. Let's just say he's going through something complicated. What do you mean? He's your nephew, right? But on second thought, it's cool. Shouldn't be going around prying into other people's business. 800 experience. Do another one. Request to users. Users who? This is a piece of shit. This piece of shit's useless. What's this now? Fuck you, stupid fucking bat. Can't even hit a goddamn ball. Taking it on a bat? How dense can you get? Come on. Don't do that to the equipment. It's not that bat's fault. You probably just suck. Huh? And who the fuck are you? You work here? No, just a customer. Customer. And you think you can lecture us? Step the fuck outside, big man. Sure. Do we get the bat? Do we kick their butt? Okay, how do you want to settle this? It's not too late, you know. You can still get down on your knees and beg forgiveness. Yeah, like, that'll happen. Is that right? You should be worried about yourself and not some cheap shit bat. Over the shoulders! Bam! Over the shoulders! Bam! Guess you guys are all talk. Boys, what's going on? Oh, nothing. Susukubo? What now? Are you their boss or something? Yeah, I am. What's it to you? This dickhead here started harassing us, saying don't mistreat bats and other lame shit. I think you should kick his ass. Don't mistreat bats, eh? So what, this guy's some sort of baseball fanatic? Wait a minute. I knew it. I saw your face on a blog. You're the wicked batter of Nagoya. Great. Thanks, Kotetsu. This is perfect. I've been meaning to see how good you are. So, we're doing this or what? Doing what? Another fight? No, man. Baseball. Oh, Susukubo here's used to be called the Tokai Wonder Kid back when he batted cleanup. I mean, sure, he's just a lowly street thug now, but still, the man represents. Care to repeat that? Let's do it. I want to try. I'm getting cold. I think I want to put on my hoodie. Let's go. Wait. Are we doing it now? Seven home runs. Home run. I didn't move it down fast enough. That yellow flashed so quick. I got two. Three. I didn't even see it flick yellow. That one like flicks yellow like so fast. We did it. Look at that. We're so good. We're the best.
We know how to play. We're the best. Holy shit, what a batter. There. Are you satisfied, Tokai Wonder Kid? Okay, I'm out of here. Hold it right there. What? You're not walking away and leaving me the loser. That stresses me out, you know. I'm gonna have to work that off, too. Oh, now you want to fight? Oh my god. Because he lost. He needs to fight now. Over the shoulders. Can you give me your bat? I want to keep it. Did we like pick up the bat, hold it for a second, and then put it back down? You kicked my ass at slugging and brawling. Who are you? Just a random customer. Now, you treat bats with respect, alright? Or else. Yes, sir, roger that. I'll never misuse them again. Here, this is for causing you trouble. Take it, please. And 2,000 experience? Hell yeah. We got a lucky card, 2,000 experience. We're the best. Okay. Yes, okay. Trying to taunt me. This belt has a special device built in it that will take surrounding enemies with you when you're knocked down. Ooh, we can wear that. That sounds kind of cool. I don't think I have any other items. Yeah. I need to go potty again. We got to go potty. And also, we should probably close this window over here because, yeah, I pulled it up to see where all the photography spots are, but we don't need it up continuously lighting up my face with the whole flashbang brightness. Seriously, it was flashbang brightness. So, we're gonna go and go potty real quick. And then I'm wondering, I have a demo of a game I want to try out. We can switch to the demo and check it out. So, hopefully this is a better demo than the last demo we played. That last demo was kind of, you know, but yeah. If anyone wants to vote on the next game I play after we finish Doki Doki, the vote's up right now. Exclaim 1 Undying, exclaim 2 Children of Silent Town, exclaim 3 Made of Skier, exclaim 4 Darkwood. Get your votes in. I'm sorry, but he's rocketing around the room. Sunblock 5000. No ozone layer, no problem. Frequent use will cause skin cancer. Okay, so using the sunblock will cause skin cancer. Not using the sunblock will cause skin cancer. It's great sunblock. Just change out our armor. Get a... so he doesn't hit us as hard. They're partying over there. taking your fruit. Giant spooter, giant spooter.
Yeah. Don't go near it. Run away.
There's a giant spooter out there.
Oh my gosh.
I was just gonna buy shit.
You can't.
Oh
I'm
no,
sorry.
it's inside.
No.
It's inside.
Oh no. Oh no.
I like this.
I wasn't even prepared. There's actually somebody at my door. Oh my gosh. What do we do?
I'm gonna try to kill the spooter.
I can hear it.
Okay, I got it. It's fucking nasty. We're back. We're back. Has no one got their game boat in? Need to make this smaller on the vertical. Doesn't need to be like my whole face, right? Right there. Underneath. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, we're going to exit this game and we're gonna check out a different one. Welcome home, Bug. No? Why? You have to go to practice? Cancelled? Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Demo time. We're gonna go ahead and over on the YouTube side. YouTube, if you want to still watch me play a demo of a game, you can come on over to the Twitch. Otherwise, I will see you around YouTube. We'll be back tomorrow with some more Yakuza 5. And I think tomorrow we'll focus on all of Shinada's quests and stuff, like his story stuff. So we'll see you around YouTube. Thanks for being here. Oh, bye.